A boppity boopity. A skibbity bop bida bop. Penis in my ass.
Uh, Hi, Fusion.
Hello.
What's this about dicks?
Nothing.
What's that about? What's that
Nothing at
about
all.
dicks?
Nothing at
You wanna
all.
repeat what you
No,
said?
nothing at all.
Go away.
Why am I here? You want me to go away? I don't know. I was meeting this new person who's muted. Is this the person committing tax fraud?
Tax fraud.
This person commits tax fraud. They're on my #1 pog list.
Turnip boy commits tax evasion.
1
Apparently.
minute left. Whoa.
Oh, what are you fucking skiing?
I'm surfing.
All right, have fun.
Skiing.
I'm gonna go get
actually
silver.
call it
Did you
skiing,
just
though.
call CS surf skiing?
Yeah, you're skiing.
No
You're
way.
actually
I don't see any snow.
you're actually tubing. You should
Yeah,
tubing.
without a tube.
Yeah, without a tube. It's just ing.
What is skiing? Never done that. You have 2 sticks strapped to your
No,
legs,
that's not
okay?
skiing.
I've
No.
never seen snow in my life.
That's not skiing. Skiing is where you pull a fucking clay pigeon trap and it goes into the air.
You know real skiing. You don't know CS
Okay.
skiing.
He's shooting.
I don't
and
either. It doesn't
skiing.
exist.
Yo, let's.
Whee!
It's fine. All right, you two have fun. 3, 4. I don't know how many of these you are. Excuse me. All right, now we hit silver today. God damn it, why am I fucking signed in again? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna fucking open an incognito. Hold on. I don't care. YouTube. Do not sign me in. Thank you. Fucking, I want... Distractable.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Distractable
What?
Hey everyone, welcome to the Distractable Podcast. I like singing. I like...
That's terrifying. Wait. List 5 videos. Wait, what? Oh shit. Can we not actually pull it up on fucking YouTube? That's cringe as shit. I hate that. Hold on, let's go to Spotify real quick. Ed pull up Distractable. Fuck you guys.
This episode is brought to you by
I don't care.
Worlds with the all-new, all-electric 2023.
I do not care.
It's fierce and elegant, with minimalist Japanese design and the ability to go from 0 to 60 in under 5 seconds. It truly is the EV for people who love to drive. To learn more, tap the banner or visit Nissan.
I do not care.
/Aria. See owner's manual for important safety information. Nissan Aria with e-Force not yet available for purchase. Expected availability early 2023, subject to change.
This episode is sponsored by State Farm.
God
Podcasts are great. Like with your podcast,
damn it.
you get to choose what you want to listen to. And State Farm believes insurance should work the same way. That's why the State
Go
Farm
Iron.
personal price plan helps you get the
Hold
coverage
on,
you
did
want
he-
at an affordable
he
price
lost.
and a policy that helps cover what you value most. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com today to create your State Farm personal price plan. Prices vary by state.
Hog.
Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Hog.
Good evening, gentle listener, and welcome to Distractable. This week, it's impartial Lady Luck and Picture Rounds, as Mark creates the perfect game and displays his amazing 4-knuckle shuffling skills. Unwell but heroic Wade highlights his tactical acumen and appreciation of shit Zeus. Sorry, Shih Tzus. Joker Bob implores the Redditors and owes everything to the Godfather and chlamydia. From the West Wing to remote groping. Yes, it's time for the fairest episode ever. Now sit back and prepare to be distracted and enjoy the show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Distractable. I am your host, Markiplier, also known as Mark, and I have not won in a little bit here, which is unusual for me. And we have the wonderful, wonderful news that I have earned my wins back after they were unfairly robbed from me oh so long ago. You know, we don't know the reason why. We don't know why it occurred, but we know that it was an injustice, and that injustice has been corrected. And to help applaud the
Let's go.
Justice, I am joined by my good friends Bob and Wade.
The incorrection of that justice.
I think we all agree with that.
So what I said.
Don't fixate the inaccuritude of those injustices. Yes, that's what we're here for.
Well, as judge, whatever I said clearly was fact and cannot be taken back.
Well, you are the judge, and that's the rule we've established in this universe.
No take backsies. How are you boys doing today?
Not the best. Yeah, I mean, I guess compared to
Wow.
all right. I'm not sick.
Jesus.
Last night didn't go so hot. Actually, the baby slept fine. I just didn't sleep. You ever completely unable to get comfortable to sleep, no matter what you do?
About a week straight.
Yeah, not because you're sick. I'm fine. I just laid in bed and I was like, oh, not that. Oh, not like that. Oh, I'll go to the bathroom. And then it was like 3 hours later.
I'm very insomniac.
Oh, will you hush about, oh, I'm sick. Oh, man, no one cares.
That wasn't to do with it.
Bob didn't sleep well.
Yeah, I'm tired. Find your own small talk, sicko.
I'm sorry, Bob. Would a point make you feel any better?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'll give you 1 point, and then hopefully that makes you feel right better, and it'll get you right to
2
sleep.
points would probably feel even better.
2 points, all right. Okay, 2 points. 2 points will make you feel better. You got
I'd
it.
like to as well.
You're fine.
We don't like things.
You're fine. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what's wrong with you, Wade? You haven't even told me what's wrong with you. And you better not say, oh, I'm sick again. Ooh.
Well, it's been so long since we've recorded that I still have COVID.
Wow. Okay, well, it's been like, what, 2 weeks now for the people listening at home? Man.
For them, yes, not for you two.
Well, passage of time heals all wounds. So,
I was like, boys, I have COVID. And you guys are like, what if in the next 3 days we do the biggest marathon of recording of this podcast we've ever done in our lives?
I'm so sorry. Our hour-long podcast, the cumulative 3 hours that we get to talk and hang out.
The podcast isn't the problem, it's you two.
we are the podcast. Other than you, we're the podcast.
I'm the original host of this podcast.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? The subreddit doesn't support you enough, Wade. I think you're right. You need to get them on side. That's what.
All right.
The listeners don't appreciate you. There needs to be people talking about how unfairly you're treated, how infrequently you win, the fact that somehow Mark and I are both extremely biased, even though that's a measurable piece of information you could absolutely look at.
It's proven true.
I'm the most fair of the three of us. I'm just gonna throw that out there because of how numbers work.
Yeah, he's yelling at
you know how unfair you are? When you were the host, you gave Mark wins he didn't earn, and then you gave him the win whenever clearly I earned it. So
interesting. All right. Well, wait. Okay.
Subreddit, you can see me. You see my dying eyes. Help me.
I'll give you an opportunity to prove the unbiasedness. I will give you a point for every absolutely no qualifications nice thing that you say about me or Bob. One for each.
I don't need any points, thank you.
Wow, he's humble.
I am.
All right, so as an apology, I'll give you 2 points. Now we're starting off on an even level because it's going to be the most fair game I have ever judged. There can be no criticisms about my fairness or unfairness because in this episode, you will both have an equal opportunity to succeed and or fail.
I don't like the sound of that.
Shouldn't you be happy about that? That's good.
Didn't we shake hands, Mark?
Yeah.
Didn't we talk about this?
Yeah, but I'm not saying it out loud. I'm trying to say this for the people at home because they have very short attention
start shaking hands.
Yeah, we shook hands. Yeah.
Mine are a little contagious, but here.
Well, you know, we may be on video now on Spotify, but we still can't reach out and touch each other. Just hopefully technology gets to
The future of the podcast is 4 robotic hands sitting on the desk in front of us, and each of us with haptic gloves on, and so we're all just touching hands constantly. Nothing else, but a lot of hand stuff, you know?
Have we talked about that? There's a, I think we talked about it on 3 Teens, where we were looking at like various weird sex toys, or we had a sex doll kick there for a while there, where we were talking about.
Yeah, we dove into sex
We were
dolls
talking about that a lot, but there was that one that was like could wirelessly connect to another toy across from the world. I wonder if we just get that, but stick our hands in it, and then we know whenever, and we have one hand always in it. Yeah, all of us, 3 of each, and we'll always know.
Everyone's connected to everyone,
Yeah,
though, so you
exactly.
always know whatever. You don't necessarily know who, but you know.
Yeah, exactly.
You know how like snipers have like their bags they carry and they'll like deploy it and they'll like take out pieces and put the rifle together and stuff? Like what if the sex dolls were like that, where like you could like travel with it and you take it out and just like squeeze the head, but you have like a sex doll of your partner and they have one of you, so when you interact with the doll it's like interacting with them and you can real time it.
You know, TSA is really not going to be questioning your sniper bag full of body parts. They just go through the X-ray. It's just a dismembered head and like a gun stock for some reason. Oh,
Now
let
it
that in
sounds
there.
weird, but it'll be normalized by then.
Yeah, no, it just needs to be assimilated into culture, and then it'll be fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, Chica's barking at something. She'll quiet down in a minute there.
Shut up, Chica. She can't hear me, can she?
Dogs have exceptional hearing.
Bob, I hate to do this, but I'm going to deduct a point because I was just so horrendously rude. I couldn't believe it.
Stupid Chica. What? That wasn't rude. I'm just saying. It's her fault.
For doubling down, I'll bring you back up a point. For some reason,
Just being
I don't know how.
honest, you know.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know.
honesty really gets to me. All right, so we got to pick who's going to go first because this is going to be a round robin thing.
What are we doing? Sex dolls?
Yeah, Wade goes first. Sex dolls. Let's do this.
All right, I don't have one, but what do I do?
Yeah, hold up your sex toy in 3, 2, 1. It better not.
I also use it as a computer mouse.
Yeah, wait, I thought you were going to hold up the Elmo toy you have near you.
What about just a leg? I can't let you see the rest right now.
Actually, wait, if you go check your front door, there will be a big box out there for you.
We're like the Oprah of sex dolls. You get a sex doll. You get a sex doll.
Once we get sponsored by a sex doll company, maybe, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
It's coming.
Wait, I want you to know, this is the most fair. So I really, truly have gone to great lengths. I am dead serious. You're shaking your head, but I am dead serious. I've gone to great lengths to make sure that this is fair, this is impartial, and it's entirely up to, it's entirely right now. No, it's entirely up to you.
Exactly how I know it's not fair. If I have to do stuff, you guys know I'm already dead.
It's so simple. Wait. Higher or
All right, let's win this game, and then let's win the next one. Get to fucking promos.
Bard?
Yeah.
The aces count as 1 or they count as higher?
Why does that affect your decision?
I'm just trying to understand the rules.
Let's just assume aces are highest.
Oh, I gotta think lower.
Oh, sorry, I drew a king. I forgot.
Let's go!
Don't
See
read
there
it.
it is.
So it's a king, and the next one is a 6.
Do you understand anything that's happening?
All right, how many points?
You get 1 point. You did
This
it.
is the best episode we'll ever do, Bob. Just 52 minutes of higher, lower.
It certainly seemed pretty fair, unless Mark has all the cards face up in front of him.
No. I have the deck here.
Okay.
There's a deck, and I have shuffled it beforehand. I haven't done
Okay.
anything to it. Everything is impartial, and I've shuffled this. Okay. So you got a point
Okay.
there, Wade.
Yes.
You did it, and it's fair, right? It's fair.
I mean, that seems like it would be hard to cheat. Yeah, it does.
Drawing for Bob.
Sure.
Your card is.
Think about it. Aces are high.
I'm gonna have to go higher.
Higher. Bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off. It's a 5. You're wrong.
5 is higher than J. J's not even a number.
I mean, if you go hexadecimal, not quite, but that is no point for you, Bob. You are unfortunately behind.
Okay, well that was kind of an experiment.
Maybe we should just call this episode here. I left by the quick button while you're ahead, Monster.
1-0, baby. It's a soccer game episode.
All right,
Worf.
Wade, are you ready?
Worf.
Your card
Worf.
6. Higher or lower?
It hasn't been higher yet, so higher.
Fuck.
Oh, 9! He's got it! It's another point for Wade! Bob.
Yeah.
This is where things
Yeah.
Oh man. Bob, it could go any way from this.
You have entered into the bonus round of higher or lower!
Oh my.
Let's go.
I
Good
have
start.
you 2 choices here. You are trying to guess which is the more searched term, Martin Scorsese or Gladiator. You will continue and continue to earn points until you fail and guess a wrong answer. If you guess a wrong answer on the first time, it's game over. But if you keep winning, you'll continue to win points until the game is over and you mess up.
This one doesn't seem particularly fair.
I would say lower.
Fucked.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with Martin Scorsese. It says he has 301. Does it say 301,000 average?
Alright.
301,000.
Alright.
Okay, and
But-
Gladiator, higher or lower? Gladiator's gotta be higher than that.
Gotta be higher. Final answer?
Higher, final answer.
What was your justification?
Because it's related to more things. Scorsese is popular and famous.
Fuck.
He's not that popular as a person. People are more interested in his movies, so it's a wider swath of searches related to him. Gladiator is like a broad topic. It could be the movie. It could be historical figures. It could be interest in locations in ancient Rome or whatever around the, it's just a wider thing, I think. It's gotta be higher.
Higher.
I agree. Higher.
Higher!
Gladiator is 673,000. That's what's up.
I agree with him. Do I get points?
You
too?
don't get any points. Wade,
What?
you're actually, Will, can you mute Wade? Because he's not part of this.
Yeah.
Bob, the one in the hot seat. Which has more searches, Gladiator with 673,000 or Super
Nice.
Mario Run specifically?
Run, and this is like current average monthly searches, right? Because I'm sure when that came out, lots of people were like, what the hell is that? There's no way that's lower. Gotta be lower. There's no way Super Mario Run is that popular years after its release.
Oh my God!
What is wrong with you idiots?
Oh, the bonus round ends in calamity. Only 1 point scored.
Who gives a shit about Super Mario Run?
Man, what could have been an event that pulled you ahead has only earned you 1 point. Ooh, that's a tough round. I'm sorry, Bob.
All you people who Google that every month, you suck. And you have interest in stupid things.
Well, Wade, Will, can you unmute Wade? All right, Wade, welcome back.
I'm back.
Hey, are you ready to continue the game?
Oh,
An enemy has been
Fuck.
slain.
go lower.
I'm losing focus.
Oh! No, that's the right place.
Oh, the consistent king! The consistent king!
Focus.
Always coming in with a 1 point. That'll get you in the winner's circle if you keep that up.
He's right there. He's got Hearthstone. Okay.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, God, what is this?
Oh, that means-
No. You now any time in any game, even the bonus round, you can switch his choice out. You have to so you play it, but you can only play it after he's made his choice. So when he's committed, you can change it.
Mark, hand me the Joker, Mark.
All right, which side are you on?
I think you want to go the other way.
This way.
Wow. Hey, don't look at it. It's a
Hey.
Joker card.
What?
Oh man, it's movie magic.
Oh, guys, I can't believe you planned that out.
Yeah, no, we really worked on that one.
We got the special effects couple.
I hope Will just cuts out 2 boxes so that our wrists line up and just puts them dead center. Come on, Will.
So I haven't decided this rule just to say this. If you because I didn't know when they would come up, and I don't know if they would come up after you guess or something like that. I think what I'm gonna do is like if you get that, you don't get a point for that round, but you get to use it whenever you want. Screw it.
Can I like steal a point if I mess him up? I get a point and he loses a point.
You use it, switch it, you get that point.
Okay, I like that.
I honestly need this.
But if he does it and screws me up. If he switches me and I end up right because of it.
Yeah. Do you like that strategy or do you like just getting?
No, I like that's fair. If I switch it and I win it for him, that's my own stupid fault. I'm an idiot.
Back to it. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, it was a 2.
Wow, I almost played the Joker.
Joker appear over there.
I didn't know. I was just.
I saw the Joker appear on screen.
I didn't play it though. I still have it, so I didn't play it.
No, he didn't play it. He wasn't fast enough. Sorry, Wade, you don't get a point for that one. Bye.
I honestly wasn't gonna play it. I was just gonna goof around. But
If I see that card again, it's played.
He has to declare Joker! Like in Uno, you gotta say it. If you don't say it, then
Okay.
yes, I'm ready. Ooh. I did it last time and it bit me in the ass, so of course.
it's another Joker.
What does that mean?
What is happening?
I think I put extra Jokers and so they would be more fun. So it'd be more fun.
Hand me the card again, Mark.
All right, you get the Joker there.
You didn't have to throw it at me. Oh, I got it. Look, I have 2 of them now. I just dropped that card.
What's the score right now? Because I'm lost as hell.
The score is Wade with 5 points, Bob.
But I have
Yeah,
2
I'm
Jokers,
dead.
so you're.
You do have 2 Jokers.
I have eat now.
Your answer is 3.
Joker!
No, wait, hold on, Bob. Wait a second.
I did it! I did it that time. I exclaimed.
Exclaimed! I heard the exclamation, and the next card is A6.
Alright.
I can't believe it! I succeeded!
Wait, I'm so sorry. Bob gets the point with the incredible Joker play there. That is stunning, and your turn is over.
It's a fair game, Wade. It's fair. Fair.
So fair. Wade, you're still.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Fine. Bob, what bonus? Are you gonna get a new car this
Give
round?
me the other cool bonus card, Mark. Come on.
Okay. Fair enough. That's cute.
It's fair, Wade. It's fair. It's fair.
It's fair. All right. So your.
What does he have? He does not have. What is he doing? Why? Actually, I'm gonna go boot.
Does Tourette's have more?
I guess I gotta go with Brett's.
Joker yourself.
Oh, how many points do I get if I do that?
I don't know. Call it double or nothing.
No, yeah, higher. Lock me in, buddy. Oh, yeah.
165,000.
Literally 165,000 on the nose. What a round.
Does Tourette's with 165,000 higher or lower searches? Or does 6 nations have higher?
Yeah. Nations is a picture of a green rugby team and a blue rugby team, neither of which do I recognize anything about them. And I don't know what Six Nations is. This is probably like an Australian thing or some kind of like European or I don't know. I'm gonna live loud and be my best self and say Six Nations is higher. Because there's a lot of rugby fans out there, they're just not in America.
Okay, that's bold, and I actually like that strategy. Let's see if it pays out. Oh no!
That seems a Joker! Joker!
No.
I told you to Joker yourself. You did.
Garen is so bad.
Brilliant, Bob. Because if you Jokered yourself and you were right, you get the point. If you were wrong, you get the point because you Jokered yourself.
Wait, let's see if your master strategies are going to pay off because you're up next.
Oh, it will. I'm just gonna keep playing with numbers. Yeah, let Bob have the weird shit. I'm the numbers guy.
We're all getting lots of
Fuck.
Jokers, okay? So just use your strategies on yourself.
Fuck was that? Oh, he's got stride. That's cute. He's going gorge. That's cute.
I believe you looked through and shuffled real good.
I put extra jokers and aces in to keep it interesting, but I shuffled it.
That's fine. Just show me another 7 or something.
Well, I mean, you are winning, so or it's
Tied
tied.
now. Right now.
Yeah, it's tied. Okay.
Wait.
Go low. You're the. I don't know.
The game is over.
If it's the same, it's an 8. That's so rare. What does that do?
Maybe you draw again because it's the same number and it doesn't not higher or lower.
But it's not lower.
Yeah, there was no option for me to say the same.
You can do whatever you want, Eddie. I feel like one of the three of us is the host, and it's their job to decide what we do.
I think it's so amazing. I'm gonna give you double points because that was just incredible.
Back on top. All right, Bob, you've drawn the +4.
But I play my reverse. Ha!
Attack again.
Okay, well, it's gotta be higher one of these times.
Joker!
I just want this to be true.
right.
Do it for me, Mark.
All right, and your card. It's a jack.
Wait.
So rare.
It's like draw 2. It's like you draw 2 and stacks. So I get double points.
No shit. I shuffled this. I swear I shuffled it. Shuffled it.
I mean, that's not how packs of cards come.
Oh, this works. All right, that's our steal, and then we'll probably go this or Garen and
Okay, so it's
what's his fuck.
Wait, don't you like how fair this feels?
It's so fair.
You're earnestly playing and getting only basic stuff, and I'm getting bonus rounds and extra things and trying to lose, and somehow we're tied.
Yeah,
It's
right?
okay. He shuffled to make it this fair.
Oh, look!
Thank you. What the heck would be a Thanks, man. I can't believe it.
Okay, no points away, but hey, that'll come in handy with this very next round where Bob is getting forward. I didn't even put the jokers into the deck in this. I literally put them in and then shuffled them separately because I was like, I gotta make sure this is.
So because I got a Joker and there was a Joker right after, do I get 2 points?
No.
Thanks, Mark.
Suck.
It's a wrist rest. It's one of those beanbag wrist rests. I'll hang my Joker right here.
Wait, it's back to you.
You ready?
All right, okay.
Yes, my turn! Bob, I swear to God, this is my first time. Don't take this from me.
What am I? Oh wait, I can. Oh, you're right. Bob. All right, Wade, you're in the.
I've got one of these.
Have higher or lower searches than Walmart at 45.
Oh, why are you playing this dog shit game? Fuck you, Nanbu. We're clearly winning. Oh, they're dead. They're dead. This enemy team is fucked because of this Jhin. Jhin is now. Jin's still 9-3. I'm gonna drop this mid and watch this. Bada bing, bada boom. You shit goes boom.
That's my second of 3 jokers. Wade thinks that Masai Mara gets way more searches than NASA. Interesting.
I hope it does, Bob. I hope it does.
Unbelievable.
Canceled out the bonus round and steals that one. On the bonus round 3.
Hey, we're still tied.
Nice. Nice.
Actually, Bob, you have pulled ahead.
Wait, what? How did I get another one?
Nice. I broke my losing streak. Let's go. Good shit, Nambu. Fuck yeah.
Didn't he? He got NASA versus Walmart, correct? He gets that point. I just get the point on the second guess.
Tied up. I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. You were just trying to keep it fair.
See how fair it is, Wade? I'm even helping to keep it fair.
I know when you're giving me points that it's fair.
Hee
It's so fair. All right, Bob.
Jesus Christ.
Lower. Can the ace be lower? Wait. Can the ace be lower? Is it high and low, or is it only high? Because I guess I can't guess lower if that's not actually
I'd say it's higher or lower, but it would like chuck you in the bonus round anyway. Man, I didn't think this through.
I think it's going pretty well, actually.
Why did we chase that? It makes no sense. What are you listening to? I'm listening to a podcast right now because I'm bored of music.
Yeah, all right, here we go. Your card is a queen. Unfortunately, you lose. Back to win.
I should have guessed same. Another same would have been better.
Bitch, that's warded. You dumb bitch.
Higher.
You dumb bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, I want it to be true, so I'm gonna wait. Joker, actually. Never mind. Wade guesses lower.
All right, Ace, please.
I don't know what to do. I mean,
I'll take it.
I think it now goes to Bob.
I get the Joker.
He gets to use the Joker. You get the Joker.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
We both lose because it's
Yeah,
not
he's dead.
higher or lower. We both idiots.
He's dead. This is funny. This is cute. I have 4k health and it's 20 minutes into the game. This is cute.
Jokers, yes.
And I have red buff now? Oh, that's adorable.
Because of fairness, it's my turn now.
There goes turret. I'm so fucking stupid. It has more than...
And the best.
Point for Bob. Bob pulled into the lead.
You know, 9 should be lower
Ow.
than 7. It should count as lower. Because
Fine, I have
7,
ult
8,
back up in
9.
30.
Is inside of or just side of though? And does your work
Oh,
change
Lamau.
with someone else?
So your word eventually becomes shit.
GG. Let's go. Let's go.
What about all of 9's charitable giving?
Fuck.
And altruistic actions?
Stop
Easy.
hating, lazy son of a bitch. Should have kept
Yeah,
giving.
but that 7's going around eating people. Clearly, 7's
Literally,
not
we
doing
do not
very
lose
well.
with this
9
man.
has done enough good to outlast anything that 7 does the rest of their life.
We're afraid of 7. 9's like we've forgotten about it at this point.
Bullies don't have value just because you fear them. They're just bullies.
Well, they get like
Nice.
bully value. It's like its own.
Good
Also,
shit,
just to throw
dude.
this out
Let's
there,
go.
the 9 is higher than 7. If you look at the number line on the top of your
Straight.
desk, 9 is to the
Oh.
right of 7, which means it's a bigger number. Which means it's high.
All right. If I win the next one, we go to promos.
No, it's not.
Oh.
What? In
Oh my
what
God,
universe
where'd
is
the
Let's
zero
go!
In what universe is 0 to the right of 9? 0 is on the far
No,
left.
if you look up at the
Damn it,
The
no.
number line, that's the keyboard. The number line is the thing you have in elementary school that goes from 0 to whatever number. It's taped on the top of your desk. Part of how you
You
learn
say to
math.
look at our keyboard?
All right.
Look at the number
We
line
run one by
you're
ourselves
in
and we're gonna
you're in
lose.
second
Let's
grade,
go.
learning numbers.
I don't think that was inherently obvious.
Whenever has anyone called the numbers at the top of a QWERTY keyboard the number line?
I don't know, but Mark and I were both confused. I see all his confusion.
Yeah, I could have done better with CS, but you know, it's whatever. Jin did what we needed. Jin did the damage. I did the second highest, yo.
Just give him his point.
My support just stole Pyke from jungle.
I can't remember anymore. Wait,
Like,
your turn. Your card.
killed him from jungle,
Alright,
or
thank you.
they Lux.
Buddy. There
Got
you go,
it.
buddy.
Ooh, a used napkin. Thank you.
Dude, fucking look at all those victories with Urgot and ranked, dude. Oh, lol.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Pyke does not get to play in jungle anymore. He's not. I don't care what.
You never know when you might need a wet nap.
Jungle showed he was gonna play Pyke. Yeah, I don't trust that at all.
Oh, well, obviously. Lower.
Joker!
He declared it, and thus the card was an 8. Therefore, Wade is successfully jokered and steals the point from Bob.
Goodbye, used napkin. I'm keeping my wet nap.
Wait, 4.
Higher!
I would Joker here if I had one.
King. You don't have it.
You
Nice.
don't know. What if I have a Joker playing card somewhere in my office? Can I play that?
I will allow it. If you
Oh,
can
who pinged me?
find a Joker card somewhere, but you have to shout your answer.
They're both
for
playing
what this
CS.
is. Your
That's
next card's
cringe,
an
dude.
Lower.
Lower. All right.
In Will, he's pretty good. In jungle, fuck that noise.
Wait, back to you.
Not dealing with Mord.
Queen.
That's all I'm not dealing with.
Lower. All right.
The bonus around! Hurry before Bob ruins it.
Wade, you're in the bonus round. It's time. Will Chamberlain has 200,000 monthly searches. Does Moobs have higher or lower searches?
I hope, for the sake of humanity, that it's lower.
Are you sure? Final answer.
Will Chamberlain is such an iconic name in sports. Please tell me he beats Moobs.
Who's Will? What Will is this?
He edits our videos and dunks basketballs.
Is he that same guy? He's good at basketball too? Crazy. That's wild.
I've got to go with lower, just out of pure hope.
Alright, lower. Yes! Moobs only has 27,000, thankfully. But does fencing have higher or lower than Moobs' 27,000?
It's a tougher question than I'd like it to be.
I don't know, man. I thought that was pretty obvious. I guess.
Doric!
Again, for the sake of humanity,
No!
I stand before you as your representative and I say fencing is higher!
Higher.
Joker!
You don't have.
It's a
Wait.
card that says Joker on it, and it's got.
Here's
a
my
guy
question,
with a
right?
hat.
How does
I just had to pull the
Urgot not
look at what you had.
counter him here?
I found it
I'll play
for
Cho
a
again.
purpose.
For those of you on Spotify, you see the ridiculousness of this, but those of you who are listening to this audio only, you might be like, yeah, give it to Bob, he's got it. I swear to you guys, this is not an authentic
I'll play Cho'Gath again. Like, dead ass.
It's a Joker card. It's a card of paper that says Joker.
I'm gonna wait for Reddit post to be like, man, I got the same Joker in my deck. He's got a fan of cards and his fat thing sticking out.
Doesn't matter if he does or not, I have his Joker
Oh,
counter.
he's got a Joker counter. It's so authentic. Ah, man, there's a new one.
The sad
Wait.
face cancels your smile, Bob.
My smile is way more intense than your sad face. He's even so drunk that one of his eyes is half closed.
There. Mine barely has eyes at all.
All right, now we're still on Wade in the.
Alright, jungler, pick something good.
I did not.
Is it low?
I said fencing is higher.
Fencing higher than moves. Is it true? It is 1.2 million searches.
That's probably good for society.
That's good for society. But does Skype have higher or lower searches than fencing at 1.2 million?
In 2023?
We were just talking about this, yeah.
No.
I'm not actually sure where I'd come down on this one. That's an interesting.
I'm gonna say lower, but it's weird to me that Skype would be lower.
You're gonna say lower final answer?
But I'm gonna say lower.
Okay, lower. no! Skype still has 20 million searches
Wow.
every month. Damn.
Who is using Skype? My main thing I'm worried about with Skype is how do I get it off my
Who's
computer,
going
because I
phase rush?
occasionally get the Skype ringtone in the background randomly, and I'm like, I uninstalled you like a dozen times.
Hey, I got 100,000 on Cho'Gath. Let's
I'm more
go.
concerned about the 20 million people Googling Skype than I am about the 27,000 looking at moobs.
Well, that's just the way the internet crumbles. But you still walked away with 2 points, which means you are now in the lead by 2 points. Bob, it is your turn. You have a 10.
Lower.
Lower.
It's his chance to catch up.
Couldn't possibly mess this up a third time.
Yeah, okay, so Kit Kat has 135,000 monthly searches. Does The West Wing have higher or lower than Kit Kat?
Well, so it shows a box of the West Wing box set, which was like, yeah, late 90s, early 2000s TV drama. But like the West Wing is also just what you call the West Wing of the White House.
Yeah, so I think it's just like that search phrase.
I feel like if it includes any version of searching for that, West Wing gotta be higher.
Like it.
No.
Okay.
West Wing.
Devin the diabetic.
Final answer? No! 0 points! It had 74,000 searches versus Kit Kat at 100 and whatever thousand. I'm sorry about that. It's crushing. You didn't.
Who needs to Google Kit Kat? It's a Kit Kat. It's made of chocolate and crunchy shit.
Maybe they're searching to try to order like a special food.
Maybe this is what's wrong with America. More people need to Google the West Wing. That's where I'm coming from.
You know what's wrong with America? Kit Kats, moobs, and Skype.
Yeah.
I don't see what those have in common.
Searching. People search for them, apparently.
All right, wait, you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Your next one. 9. Let's go lower. Lower. I'm so sorry, Wade.
It's okay.
It was a king.
My bit got you.
You get no points for that. Bob, now your turn.
Higher.
Joker!
He said higher. He doesn't get
You
it.
just instinctively want to go
We've
higher.
got this. We can do this.
All right, Mark.
There you go.
Oh, you can see the thing in my whatever. It's a coaster. This is my joke. Coast jokes.
Wait. Next card. Wade. The suffragette. 135,000.
The fuck? He got phase rush from? Oh right, because 3 hits.
Higher or lower search than the suffragettes?
That's honestly a tough one to judge.
I'm gonna go high. I don't feel great about it.
Oh, never mind. It's a blowout. 1.2 million searches. I guess a lot of people want to travel to Peru.
I was hoping that entire country would have more, but
Just actively searching their own country.
That's not good.
They can.
Well, don't you? You're an American. Don't you just
No.
Google U.S. of A every day and get your dick out?
I type it into Google like as I chant it. USA, USA.
Wait, earned a point, but the share higher or lower searches.
That's
than
cringe.
1.2 million.
I'm gonna stay higher. For the music and stuff like that.
Joker.
Joker!
Joker.
Nice.
What just happened?
I tried to Joker his Joker.
Did you Joker my Joker?
Okay.
I don't know if it's done anything.
So I Jokered you, which means I get a point
Okay.
if I screwed you up, and you get a point if you were correct. Now, but you Jokered my Joker, which means that you switched it back to lower.
I said higher.
Oh yeah, you switched it back to higher, and so I get a point. Well, no, I'm doing the layers, right? So there's the first gamble, then your Joker institutes a second gamble where I selected lower, and you switched it to higher.
Wait, if I Joker your Joker, you get the point if it happens what I originally thought?
Nice.
By playing more Jokers. There's the first
Nice.
isolation where either you get a point or I get a point. And
Not
then there's the second
nice.
gamble where either I get a point or you get a point. And I can't figure out how to tell who's. So if you
Fuck.
changed it back to higher, and and that's wrong. You screwed me up, and you get the point. But also, you...
Nice.
I don't know. I can't even get to the
Nice.
end of what I'm saying. You both get a point.
Nice.
Higher. No matter what happens, we both get a point. That's the thing, yes.
Okay, all right.
Okay, I don't know. How do you want to do it, Wade?
Yeah, we're not playing this game, Nocturne.
I don't know. I don't know if this actually does anything. Maybe I can't. Maybe you
I'm
can't
not
do
playing
it.
this game.
I think it's fair play.
Let's go!
I guess. I don't
See what
know.
happens to decide afterwards, I guess. All right, it better be higher, share. This
Automatically
is
get
everything.
Crystalline Bristoline. Let's go.
It's higher. Higher?
Fog.
Now we both get a point.
Wait. That means I get 2 points, right? Because I changed it to lower. Winning
20,
the first
23,
one,
that's fine.
And then you... No, but that would mean you get a point on the second one.
Yeah, if it's actually lower, then I would have gotten a point the first time.
Right.
Then I switched it.
Both get a point. I don't know, man. What do you
Damn it.
want to do, Mark?
Wait, you get a point from the rounds that you had. Bobby, you were gonna Joker and you were just switching to lower, and if it was lower, you would have gotten a point. You Jokered your Joker to switch his choice.
Oh, wait, that's true. Yeah, I would have messed up my Joker.
Get
'cause
fucked,
I
nerd.
switched it to the correct answer.
Right,
But
you
then
would have
Wade
still...
switched it to the wrong answer. So technically, Wade wins the first Joker, but then I win Wade's Joker because he... Wait, no, Wade gets 2 points. I messed up. I messed up my Joker, but Wade succeeded at his Joker because he switched my guess from lower to higher.
Successful Joker.
Yeah, Wade gets 2 points is what just happened.
Bob, yeah, that's correct, because Bob, you would have lost your Joker because it was lower, but wait, you Jokered his Joker, inverted the bet by placing a bet on yourself that you were wrong. You gave yourself insurance and therefore got 2 points. That was the most brilliant play you could have ever done, Wade.
Thank you. I planned it out from the start.
Nice.
That's the most 7-head shit that's ever happened.
Like that.
I intentionally threw that.
So we got 3 total points from that,
Yeah,
or
he's
4
up
total
to
points?
5 points. So 3 points.
Basically insurmountable. And I'm out of Jokers. Are you out of Jokers? I think we're both out of Jokers.
Yeah, that was my only one. That was it.
I think the only one left is the one I shuffled back in. So, Bob, your card. 7.
No. Okay. Higher, please. God damn it.
It's not looking good for you, Bob. I'm sorry. All right, wait. Card.
Oh, we're back, baby.
This is rigged. Marcus consciously made the decision to make me the Wade of this episode, and it's rigged against me. And if I don't see outrage in the subreddit after this, then we'll all know that the subreddit is rigged in favor of Wade.
Oh, it's a pet?
I didn't expect
That's
Wade to
adorable.
genius level plays that he was going to. He really showed his skill and consistency. But Hepatitis has 550,000 multi searches. Does Bobby Charlton have higher or lower searches?
I myself have never searched for either of these.
What magazine cover is he on the cover of there? Does that say?
Oh, Gratica.
Fuck.
Graticos.
Yes.
I'm gonna go lower for Bobby. Yes. I don't even know who that is.
Think.
Yes. Only 49,000.
Okay.
Art have higher or lower searches?
It does 246,000 searches for Noah's Ark. But does
Take
Yoga
those.
have higher or lower searches than Noah's Ark?
The way that
5 to
Buck
51.
Wood
Oh, that's
is
cringe.
higher.
And you have made the high score. I can't believe it. The high score of the bonus round is now 3 points. Yoga 1.8 million.
You get coffee before and after yoga, so that's 2 to 1. So Starbucks should be higher.
Wade gets all the easy ones. What do you change the difficulty on this between rounds?
No, that's just what it is.
Higher?
Oh yeah.
It got 9.14 million monthly searches.
But does Joe Montana have higher or lower searches?
Joe Montana makes a lot of yoga pants come off, but I'm gonna go lower nonetheless.
Final answer?
Yeah.
Joe Montana only 165,000 searches.
I'm on a streak.
Take that.
What is this then? This is the dumbest shit ever.
Friends have higher or lower than Joe Montana.
Friends, like the TV show. I guess it could be any variation of the word Friends.
It's sad people Googling about what it must be like to have friends in their life.
Joe Montana. I actually don't know where to go at this point. I'm gonna say hi.
You fucking better. Are you kidding me? Friends gonna have like 10 million. It's still one of the most popular TV shows of all time.
I never watched it.
Higher?
Yeah, let's go high.
It does 2.74 million monthly searches.
Okay, that's not 10 million,
But does she? The dog, I think.
this seems more fair. This is a tougher.
Lower. Final answer?
Yeah.
You're right. Only 1.2 million searches.
How many points even is this right now?
I'm gonna bank some of these points for the
my
next episode. Am I allowed to do that?
7 points. But does currency converter have higher or lower?
Lower than a doggy. I feel like in the 500,000 range. Lower.
Oh, wrong! 6 million! 6 million searches. That's because people actually use that as a service on a regular basis.
Well, people use dogs on a regular basis too. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
We got 7 in a row. Give me a break.
58 to 67. Pretty good.
Listen, Bobby Charlton. Everyone knows Bobby Charlton should have dominated. But I knew better.
This episode is brought to you
I can't
by
teleport, bruh.
World with the all-new, all-electric 2023 Nissan Ariya. It's fierce and elegant, with minimalist Japanese design and the ability to go from 0 to 60
Whoa.
in under 5 seconds. It truly is the EV
What the
for
fuck
people
happened
who
bot
love to
lane?
drive.
Why is he
To learn
4
more,
and
check the banner
1?
or visit nissanusa.com/Aria. See owner's manual for important safety information. Nissan Ariya with e-force not yet available for purchase. Expected availability early 2023, subject to change.
Hi everyone, it's me, Emma Chamberlain, the host of the Anything Goes podcast, now exclusively available on Spotify. On my show, I talk about whatever's on my mind. Sometimes I analyze topics, sometimes I give advice, sometimes I share my opinions, sometimes I tell a story. Nothing is off limits, so let's get into it. Follow Anything Goes only on Spotify to get new episodes every Thursday and Sunday.
Okay.
Long way to climb back up. If you get a good bonus down here, you're in the running.
Well, apparently I've excelled at those.
Yeah, absolutely. We all have. Card. 4.
Higher.
Fuck,
Good.
dude. I've consumed.
That's what I need.
No, we're not playing this game.
I tried to make it fair. I tried my best.
Man, I guess I have to try lower here. I don't know.
Joker!
You Joker.
I got 1 point, yes!
Bob gets 1 glorious point. Bob gets one.
Oh, the comeback! Could this be the time? I have no jokers.
Bob, Volkswagen has 5 million monthly searches. Does Curb Your Enthusiasm have higher or lower than Volkswagen?
That's an HBO show that's not The Last of Us.
Yes, good.
Yeah, if only HBO had made other popular shows people might remember the name of.
Fucking teleported back. What
It's gotta
cringe,
be
dude.
Lower, right? Is Kirby Your Enthusiasm still airing new episodes, or is it in...
I don't think so. I think it was done like 10 years ago.
I would go with lower. It's gotta be lower than an internationally known and sold brand of car, right? Right?
Lower. It does. Only 368,000. Now does the European Union higher or lower than previous?
God, I hope this one's higher. No offense to Curb Your Enthusiasm, it's a funny show, but yeah, I could go higher.
It does 800.
Not as much as I would have thought.
823,000. All right, but does Rapid Eye View
This game.
higher or lower?
No shot, that's higher. See, but this is so it does. This is not including people who are searching for REM sleep. I'm sure a lot of people Google. Red
Yeah,
Street
that's top
is
turret
red.
gone too. So,
So if it doesn't include those Googles, it's got to be lower.
dude needs to stop camping bot because there goes top.
Raunchy Easter monkeys.
Bot's just not good. Top turret's gone. Yep.
Now nobody gives a heck about rapid eye movement.
Oh, come on! But does diabetes have higher or lower?
Well, I googled diabetes about 9,000 times a month, so I'm pretty sure altogether the world can top.
Okay.
9900.
It's cute.
I gotta go higher. Final answer, higher. Lock it in.
Locked in 1.5 million searches a month for diabetes.
Okay, is that four points right now or 5 points? 4.
All right, but does mahjong have higher or lower? And for those of you who don't know, mahjong is like a Chinese sport.
Kind of like a domino card game almost type game. It looks fun. I never played it. They have tools
Come on, Ari.
where you can dump all the
Come on,
points
Ari.
and automatically, like,
Ari.
some up and dispenses tiles
Are
and
you
stuff.
fucking kidding me, Ari?
There's one of those in Fast and
You
Furious.
dumb bitch. I hope you die.
The lair where DK
You
is
actual
underneath with
fucking
bombs.
moron.
More than 1.5
Really?
million people are
Ari?
definitely searching
Are
for
you
Mahjong, because
fucking
that's a very
serious?
popular game in a
What
highly
a
populated region of
fucking
the world. It's
idiot.
Very popular in the Asia Pacific region. I gotta go higher.
All right, higher. It does 5
Yes.
million monthly searches. You're up to 5 points. Does Jennifer Lawrence have higher or lower searches than?
Which is very popular. I feel like probably it's cooled off for her specifically since, you know, the whole bow and arrow girl thing died off. What's that called? Mockingjay? Those are a while ago now, but she's still insanely famous. 5 million a month?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go and fucking no.
You're right.
Oh, thank God.
2.74. Just about half.
The comeback is real, the comeback is real, the comeback is real.
Audi. Higher or lower than Jennifer Lawrence?
Me and Yorick are gonna be fucking top the entire time. He's gonna get his item though, and this is cringe.
Audi's more exclusive though. Volkswagen is the car of the folks.
Does he have his item? He does.
Whatever. Higher.
That's really fucking cringe.
4 million searches. Oh.
Hey, what's up, Will Chamberlain?
Now, hold on a second.
We circle around the entire internet all the way back to.
This is rigged.
Well, if I recall from 10 minutes ago, I believe Wilt had a lower number of average monthly searches.
But it's gone up in the last 10 minutes.
Okay.
Wade's been sitting there just like, Will
Okay.
Chamberlain, come on.
That's a fucking thing.
Gotta be lower. He's lower. He's lower.
Fuck you, Yorick.
This one's
My nuts.
does it? Louis Vuitton has gotta be. I mean, it was in that Meghan Trainor song, and she's pretty popular. Lizzo went with Balenciaga, but still, you know, they've had some controversy with their weird advertisement stuff. I gotta go higher.
He doesn't have TP up. He's already used it.
Close one. Close one.
This should hit hard on the turret.
Lower than Louis Vuitton.
This is another incredibly popular TV show. But I would say Friends maybe has more ubiquitous popularity right now than Seinfeld does. They just had the Friends reunion and stuff like in the last couple of years. But Jerry Seinfeld as a person is also still popular. I mean, he's been talking for a long time now. You know, famous. I gotta go lower. Lower than 6.1 million. Seinfeld.
It is only 450,000 monthly
Oh
searches.
my god, how close is he right now to me?
That's 10 points. I don't remember how many
If
he
I
needs to
get
get
one
in.
Okay,
more,
fair
I
enough.
think I take the lead or
Take
we
that.
tie. I don't remember.
Oh god! Help me, Godfather!
This one has really tough, but does The Godfather have higher or lower than
Nice.
Lower than 450,000 monthly searches. The Godfather is a classic movie, classic franchise, a lot of followers, but it's more of a cinema nerd type thing than like a pop culture thing at this point. It's old and movies or whatever. Please, sir, lower. I beg you, sir.
Give him the Frito treatment. Take Bob out in the boat.
I'll invite you over to my place to have a coffee or whatever you want, man.
Big,
Okay, does
big,
MasterCard have more
big, baby.
than the average monthly search? I mean, for people trying to log into their credit card alone, higher. This is gonna be like 10 plus million. Like everyone's Googling, like, how do I whatever MasterCard something. Oh, it's only $1 million. That's way less than I would have guessed.
And with that, Bob has taken the lead. Can he extend it?
Poodle. We've learned that people hate dogs. They don't Google them at all. Dogs are not as cool as money or credit cards. Or orange and yellow, purple. Lower. Poodle is lower than a million Google for money.
Was 450,000 exactly.
But it was the same as Seinfeld and The Godfather, so that's
Stop it!
All right, but does chlamydia?
Oh, good. At least Bob got given
Get
chlamydia at the
fucked.
end of this.
Get fucked.
when you're dating
Get
and
fucked,
sleeping with
bitch!
various people who maybe you don't know or they don't know.
You get it by not sleeping like that. I don't think you sleep ass to ass.
You're definitely pressing Gramble here.
Searching, do I have chlamydia? What does it mean if my junk is swollen and green? Is that bad?
Stop, you dumb bitch.
Other stuff, diarrhea, it's gotta be more than 450,000 searches a month. It's gotta be higher for chlamydia. Everyone's freaking out. You don't want to have that. You don't want to be sick. You don't want to be junk to be in peril.
1 million, yes, he continues.
So good at this game. What is this now? I don't recognize that. It looks Howard. I'm thinking this must be a tourist spot. Some kind of tourist.
Dumb bitch.
There's no way 1.2 million people are searching for this palace every month.
Very much lower, 14,000. It's so close.
Nice.
People search for this
The triple.
relatively popular in its time TV show.
Yeah, does House of Cards have higher lower searches than the Potala Palace?
Oh, fuck yeah.
No, higher.
Get fucked, nerds. Get fucked. I'll take that, thank you.
Yeah, it does.
Delete 6 minions.
Oh, it's a close one.
Does Leaf higher?
1.8? I'm a little surprised 1.8 million a month search for House of Cards. But Malaysia is a whole country. It's relatively small, but I feel like it's a very beautiful and attractive tourist location. I would bet that a lot of people, if this is international results, I would bet that a lot of people
Well,
in like Australia, New
meh.
Zealand, and in the Pacific Asian region of the world search about Malaysia to like have a nice vacation, find a spot somewhere in the mountains or whatever, or on the ocean, somewhere pretty higher.
It did not have higher, but you
I'm so
scored
mad! Unbelievable!
16 points in the final round. 1.
We're not playing this game.
The lower score is better.
Yeah, it kind of went over the whole dramatics of it because I was going to make that the last one. Yeah, it was supposed to be like a really close, and then maybe we'd have a tiebreaker on that. But Bob, you're up by 5 points right now.
I will offer Wade an opportunity to play one more round of the I give a joke.
Ow.
Mistakes? Yes. Let's see. I mean, I literally have nothing to lose by saying yes.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to lose here, I guess. That's all I could have taken it.
You literally had to win.
I got burned, you
We each
bitch!
get a Joker, right?
I get a joke.
It's Lux's Ignite.
Bob is already in the lead, so I'm giving him one
That's a
last
run.
Joker, the one that was.
Ow! I just
That.
put my hand on the
I'm gonna get
shelf
this.
really hard trying to do the card bit. Ow! That hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I blame Mark.
All right, so remember, Bob, you're up by 5. If we're going into this again, that's your strategy.
Okay.
You want the music?
I don't care. It does not matter to me.
We'll play some really silly music. San Francisco 49ers with a mystery number. The Raiders will start have higher or lower than 368,000. I'm gonna stay higher. I don't know if I feel like this is too close. Wow, okay, and Wade loses.
I would have thought less than San Francisco, but I would have thought both numbers would be higher. You know, you can laugh, but none of us were sure.
No, Raiders of the Lost Ark only gets 130 whatever thousand searches a month. That's so much less than I would have thought.
I thought San Francisco 49ers would have gotten more than that.
I guess that's only one movie in the franchise, so maybe we were all thinking like Indiana Jones, but I guess that's
Ball straight on his face. The music predicted it. Bob, you are the glorious winner today with 5 extra points than Wade. I can't be bothered to count them. Extremely fair, actually.
you can't say it wasn't fair.
So fair.
Dude, come on. I had it. Oh.
Bob, you win. Do you have a winner's speech?
Oh, it feels good.
Why did we decide that was a good idea?
Take it for granted.
Like, what the fuck?
Time we record, I always win. But today I'm remembering that
Nice!
I didn't do that. I played.
Good
Sometimes
shit.
it hurts. Sometimes existence is pain. Sometimes you just don't have it in you to guess randomly.
I literally have COVID. I'm here participating with COVID.
Wow, he never shuts up about it. He's sick for weeks and weeks and weeks, and he never lets it go, huh? Never gonna live this one down. Hey, if you wanted everyone to have COVID so bad, you should come over here and talk on me. And I win. Speech over.
Speech over. Wade, do you want a loser speech?
Fair game.
I'm sure Bob is going to come up with a fair whatever. When we get back around, and we definitely didn't make a handshake deal to ensure that. Yeah.
Yeah, good job, Spec.
I'll take my 2 jokers and my 3 attempts or whatever.
I think I did the aces 4 times. Well, I earned a total of 2 points for these 3 of them. So it's not exactly a big advantage.
It was really low scoring in the individual phases.
Yeah, it was. The last 2, I got like 7 of them. It's insurmountable.
Fucking more.
Thank you, boys, for joining me. You can find Bob on my
Nah, I'm good.
MUYS.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good.
Now that we have video, it's probably better.
Nah, I'm good. Still fine. Fuck you.
I just realized that saying it out loud, people may not know what it spells like.
Only took 100 episodes to figure it out.
Lamau, dude. Lamau! Get fucked!
The last second steal.
Mm.
I'm better than that.
Yeah.
You can find ways.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
At youtube.net.
Open up Netscape Navigator and get over there.
Anyway, Lord Minion 777. Please follow the podcast. Otherwise, when will you ever know when we're doing these now 2 a week? Because we are. That what if you followed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Podcast out.
Us Brits don't all speak like this. Because in Essex we sound more like this, innit, folks? But in Bonnie, Scotland, that's much more like
Yeah,
this,
no.
which is that different to Liverpool, love. So
I
get
fucking
over
thought.
here and get to know a different bit of Britain. Great Britain. Come see things differently. Tap the banner to learn more.
Jacob, my name is Dr. Kunza.
To save someone you love.
My dad's basically dying, and I can't make a
2023 Nissan Ariya. It's fierce and elegant, with minimalist Japanese design and the ability to go from 0 to 60 in under 5 seconds. It truly is the EV for people who love to drive. To learn more, tap the banner or visit nissanusa.com/Ariya. See owner's manual for important safety information. Nissan Ariya with E-Force and Ariya over BS. Early 2023, subject to change.
Good evening, gentle listeners, and welcome to Distract. Now with glorious little visual. This week, it's fecal fixation and bum time. Niceman Mark needs a stick to cry, and his best friend cracks from the school. And his prices aren't that bad, but Wade doesn't plan. Emperor Wade Palpatine believes he is the most beautiful body on the planet. Our feeling is from pudding food to culinary-induced arson. It's time for the shoe game. Now sit back and prepare to be distracted and enjoy the show.
I need gargoyle.
Hello, and welcome to Distractable. I will be your host for today, and my name is Bob. This is the show where there's 3 of us, but each week one of us is the host and 2 of us are the competitors, because whoever won the last episode gets the next one. Points are completely made up. Sometimes they don't exist. Maybe I'll just pick a winner arbitrarily. Who knows? But it's my world. Your destiny. For being here, as always, editors and my 2 co-hosts. Hello. Let's go. You just look at it. I have COVID. That's not good. Good morning before we jump into topic. Do a little, like,
You were saying something?
I was going to get an offer and intro. Hang on, wait a minute. It's just been stormy here. There's been, like, storms in Northern California. There's been snow in some of the mountainy areas around us. It's been cold and wet.
Picking up habits.
Yeah, no, we communicate now. Use that one a lot. That's just what's up with you guys. Mark, you had a hand raised.
I had a hand raised. Yeah, so new Tika explosion update. So
I don't like that. I
was bringing Tika into the production office because we're still in production. And so, you know, she's great with the crew, and she's great in these social situations. She loves people, and that was not the problem. But, you know, it was time to sit down at the desk and do some work, and do some writing, and do some emails, and talk to people. So I needed her to sit at the desk. I was like, can you lay down? She was like... And then she was like, lay down. And she's never, like, disobeyed, like, absolutely.
I had a trend who never ulted and an echo who never ulted either. Oh, that's cringe.
Snapping my finger.
Dude, I need this so bad.
Wagging her tail super hard. And I think I was like, okay, so he wants to go. It's probably fine if I just let her out.
Why? Why did we fight that? Why did we fight that? Why did we fight that?
And then immediately swats down the most incredible ever seen in your life. And you know, I'm very full of the help that he goes through. This one was nightmarish. I don't know where it came from, and it was mortifying because I'm in office with other people. So suddenly, just like the odor picks up, and it's like carries, and you know, Phil has to storm out of the room. I know this isn't a very pleasant story, but it's like I have
fucking idiot!
Hours of time that I was supposed to be doing movie production stuff. 2 hours with like paper towels and like dabbing the thing, and thankfully John had
Was
like
it on the carpet?
on the carpet, yeah.
Oh,
on the office carpet.
No, absorby carpet.
Yeah, and oh man, it was working. I didn't have perfect cleaner or pet cleaner, so I just had this regular multi-purpose like disinfectant cleaner, and it was not doing it. So I'd soak it and then soak it with towels. I ran out of shop towels, had to go to the bathroom, steal like the drying hand towels, and that wasn't enough, and it was just over and over and over again. And then finally John comes back with like carpet cleaner from the store, and I'm like, oh, finally, and it works after 3 rounds of that. She's fine. She's fine. Let's deal with that. I don't want to clean up more poop, but I'm sure you understand, Bob. Like you understand.
Barring the odd blowout, which does happen, mostly with the very, very voluminous and juicy. Babies are manageable, man. Everyone complains about baby diapers. Not that bad so far. I'm guessing it's a different game when he's gonna start eating real food here when he gets like 6 months, 8 months old, and starts eating, Cheerios and whatever. But so far, not like that thing that absolute abomination. Yeah, it was. Do you have any idea? Did he like eat something weird or something?
Nice.
Rotisserie chicken, and we'll pull it ourselves. Unseasoned stuff. It'll be in like a tub, pre-breaded, and it's like that's a nice little treat for them. But there must have been something bad. She was fine before. She's fine. She's fine again.
Dumb bitch.
Yeah, that won't ever happen. That reminds me, I don't know if I ever talked about this in the podcast. Did I ever tell you guys? I got COVID. Mandy and I both got COVID past summer last year. And while that was happening, obviously.
Yeah, we go do that after.
We went on a trip we
I'm 18-3. I have 8,300 health, dude.
And we picked Lexi up from like, she had been at. She got home and she was having an issue where I guess she learned.
How did you even fucking knock me up?
So while I had COVID over the summer, I was in the bedroom isolating, trying not to get Mandy sick. Eventually did.
They might get it.
While that was happening, I was trapped.
I don't know. If they're on it, they're stupid.
So that was like, and it was kind of all Mandy's problem. Because I was like isolating, trying not to get her COVID. I was just wondering. Never happened.
Fucking idiot.
I was there acting.
Yeah, that's just funny like that. So we got back.
Nice.
Our trip. Mom and I were both sick with COVID. We felt like crap. We got home and whatever we had to do. Went to bed. I woke up in the middle of the night. Used the restroom. Couldn't get back to sleep. One of the many times I got up in the night, I went to go into the restroom. Sat down. I was like, oh, I wasn't bothering my.
Yeah, we win here. GG, get fucked.
Turns out that's the case that I lost my sense of smell. Because it's probably not in fact odorless too. I didn't know.
Get fucked, pussies.
I had mystery dirt on my foot that had no odor. Just way in the bathroom. Do not fall. Yeah, it looks like poop, but it doesn't.
It doesn't taste like poop either. It's just water.
GG. Get fucked, pussies. Let's go! Yeah! Let's go!
And I was like,
Position where you have to eat some poop. And it's not.
Yeah!
Get COVID first. Problem solved.
Perfect time. I mean, it would just be the texture that'd be weird, but yeah.
Blend it up. It's like pudding.
Oh, God.
I like to have disgusting episodes. You know me, guys.
Yeah, maybe had a few scratches. Rubbing my wounds.
Hey, that's dandelions.
I scuffed my elbow up the other day, and I was like, "Whoa, that really hurts."
Oh, God, some dirt.
There's the magical floor dirt. It comes in pellets.
Oh, well, 9 minutes in, people probably have safely skipped. You've reached the point where the poop section has ended. Everybody skipping forward.
Now
You've done
rewind
it.
and listen.
No
Go back.
No promises. No promises. We'll see what happens. We'll see where this goes.
No, I dare not speak more. I dare not.
Here's your poop update.
Shit happens, people.
Well, today's episode, I think you're going to enjoy it. I think we're going to have a good time. This is a game that is played often in certain contexts between people who are dating. And, you know, we're pretty close on the show. I feel like we've bonded and grown together quite a bit. So it's almost like...
Are we edging?
Oh, it's almost like you two are a couple. You know, you're like work. You're like a work couple. You guys, we're all kind of
Okay.
together like that, but you guys know each other pretty well, so I thought this would be a fun game. But before we get started,
I accept this.
I'm gonna ask you guys to look around your spaces because we're on video now, so we can do video gags and find anything that you want. One thing needs to represent yourself, and one thing needs to represent your competitor. It can literally be a notepad where you write your names on it. It can be shoes.
Let's go.
Markers of different colors. Anything you want. I'm just gonna need you to have things in your hands.
Just for like a prop.
Well, you're gonna hold them up. You're gonna
Jesus
hold one or the other
Christ.
up as a form of like voting.
Wow.
Anything you want. I know you live in a pile of garbage, Wade, so you have tons.
I
of
didn't even know that was a
and all
thing.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
I
it.
tell me.
All right, here we go again.
Littered with literally costumes.
I just
and
did 2
technology and
games.
Whatever, right now.
Okay, I got it.
Do I have to tell you that?
I would like you both to hold up the object or whatever that you got that represents Wade.
I got a plastic bag.
Wait, what?
Thank you.
That's very creative, Mark. And then hold up the thing that represents Mark. Jesus Christ!
I have a knife.
I have his scalp.
That's
why he's
error.
wearing a hat today. Thank you.
It's not like a knife. It's just a steak knife that I was using to open boxes. Don't get too excited.
I'm Elmo in a bag, and Mark's a wig and a knife.
Let's go. I just need 2 wins. Please, game. Please.
You know, you ever feel like a plastic bag floating in the wind? I feel like that is reminiscent of you.
Does Wade know that song reference? Smooth and crinkly.
That's you.
Well, I guess that part's kind of like me. I don't know if I'm ever blown in the wind. I'm more like a rock that just thuds on the ground and stays there wondering why.
That is a song actually though. Do you know that song? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag floating in the wind?
I'm familiar with Katy Perry.
Okay, good. We might have to distort that audio so that we don't get copyright claimed for my beautiful
True, it
singing.
was very much spot on. It's like Katy was in the room.
Anyway,
with
I'm
us.
glad you have your props because the game that we're playing today is, I guess, normally called the shoe game, but I couldn't assume that you guys were wearing shoes, and also you couldn't trade shoes. This is a game that's frequently played at wedding showers, in particular, where the married couple to be sit back to back and they take their shoes off, and each of them has one shoe, one of their own, and then their partner's shoe. So you guys have your props, and then I'm going to ask you some questions. And before we can discuss and you can explain and whatever, but before we discuss anything, I'm gonna ask you a question. More like the questions are like, who's messier? You know, who eats spicier food? Whatever. You pick, and then at the same time you hold up the object that represents your choice, and then we can discuss.
We're gonna wait until you say 3, 2, 1, go, right?
Yeah, it'll be quick. I'll say the question. It'll be like, okay, ready, raise your hand, and then we can discuss. But don't discuss it beforehand, okay?
All right.
Don't cheat.
I understand.
We're supposed to raise our props at the same
Yeah,
time.
you raise it the same, so you're not influencing each other. And I will say, the way that you get points today is going to be whomever I agree with, because I'm also going to be deciding in my head. But we can discuss. So after you've both made your choices, I would be glad to hear your rationale. Or if you're unhappy with one of my selections, you can try and change it.
Okay,
And
sounds
I
good.
think we all know how that's going to go. So anyway,
Yep.
you guys are going to be married.
Oh,
with
God.
It's a beautiful day. We're outside at our favorite park with some delicious finger sandwiches and other crudité and whatnot. And we're going to play this lovely game for the happy couple.
I feel beautiful, so thank you.
Sounds beautiful. I feel so beautiful right now.
There'll be more of that later.
All right, and then we're gonna ease into this. So some of these questions might seem silly, but we can get to the juicy stuff later. All right, first question, killer. Who is more likely to leave dishes in the sink overnight? Raise them up. Oh,
Can't see.
Knife.
why are you blocking your face with it? You have the whole frame of the camera to hold that up.
Oh, because I don't see the whole frame. I just see the sectional.
I know it's zoomed in, but it's recording the whole width.
Oh.
So.
How much width do I have?
So I don't actually know this about Wade. I know this
Sure.
a little bit about Mark. And you do leave dishes sometimes. It has been known to happen.
I know what Wade's gonna say because he never lets me forget about it. I
What?
put this up preemptively to thwart the one story about how just because I left some boiled eggs that I forgot that I cooked on the counter for a few weeks doesn't mean that and just because I'm holding one of my, technically a dish, it's a steak knife that's not in the sink, it's in my living room, but just because.
Oh, you were just using it. That's a
I was using it a few days ago.
Oh, well, that really undercuts my point.
So I'm trying to get ahead of the curve here because I have a funny feeling that I'm gonna be roasted here, and I'm trying to anti-roast myself.
Overnight, the answer was both of us. But I was also playing my opponent / spouse here because I knew he also knew it was him. I'm gonna be honest, Molly is so much better about doing things like that than I am. So I'll leave something like, oh, I'll get that in a bit. And she'll be like, I cleaned the whole kitchen. Like the whole kitchen will be sparkling. She'll have done all the dishes. I'm like, thank you. She's like, you're welcome. Whatever. Whereas I'm just like, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I am the do it later person. But weeks or days, it doesn't get to that with me. But I know someone who sometimes it does.
Because
Weeks is a stretch for me, but I'm definitely the guy who's like, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Oh, this is more than one entire dishwasher load now. Really.
I also can't help but emphasize that particular live stream that we smelled the eggs the whole time was also the same one where Mark ruined his phone number by doxing himself.
Oh yeah.
It was a really bad live stream.
Was that in that apartment where
Yes.
there was some really funny and/or funny in a failure sort of way live streams that happened in that specific apartment?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good old Skype and its incredible security.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was be so crazy because people don't realize, like, before the days of Discord, you know, like the days of trying to network with people was not as foolproof as it. Well, it's not even foolproof now, but it was much less.
Hi, Fiji. I don't know how long ago that message was. I'm sorry.
Skype has your IP address to anybody that would look you up. They didn't even really have to know.
Okay,
your
I
name.
will
They
let
have
that
to narrow it
be.
I could like Google you through the Skype like user database.
Bro, that Yumi is a bot.
down. And you would contact Skype and be like,
Yumi's
hey,
a bot.
This is a problem.
Yumi's
They'd
a
be like,
bot.
Oh, that's not a thing. And we're like, yes, it is. I can see
Jeez,
it.
I can see that.
That video right there. And it was like, stop. So when Discord came along, it was like no wonder everyone immediately jumped ship because Skype was like so bad, and they wouldn't fix it in any way. So of course, Discord tweaked it, and that's whatever.
Well, and the other option I will say was TeamSpeak. I had a TeamSpeak
TeamSpeak,
group for a while.
Ventrilo, yeah, I guess.
It's not like a super high bar. I'm sure some people will laugh. If you're good enough at computers, TeamSpeak was pretty good back then, but it took some like doing, right? It wasn't like Discord where you can get an invite on your phone in the form of a QR code, or you can send. It was like you had to know the details and figure out how TeamSpeak.
If we win this game, I will be so fucking happy.
It would never work right.
Yeah.
It wasn't a problem for me, but I knew people who were like, I fucking hate TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
It never fucking works.
You would have to either rent your own server or set up.
You win no
server in your
cap?
own home, which also opened you up to everyone knowing what your IP address, because that's how they would connect to it. Ventrilo was similar. There was a lot of server rental there. The idea of just going into Discord and being like, I'm going to create a server. 1 button, 2 buttons. Name it, done.
And all the rules and stuff.
Yeah, and everything was just there.
These roles, all this stuff. That was so much more difficult.
Yo, that's
It's
sad.
shocking it took that long to
Fuck.
something like Discord. Like, it was...
Fuck.
How people were dying for that. No wonder it sold for like $1 billion, right?
That is completely free, too, to use. You basically don't miss out on any of the meaningful features by not paying a single penny to Discord.
We're not sponsored by Discord.
You guys remember the early days of like Minecraft recording show? We had TeamSpeak or Skype.
Hee
the randomly
hee
hosted, like, we had to figure out
hee
for
hee.
each
They
game
forfeit.
what
Hee
to
hee.
do,
They
each game,
FF
we had to
the
figure out a
hee
way to, like,
hees.
host
All the
it or-
Log Me In Hamachi days
Oh
and
yeah,
the direct
Log Me in Hamachi. I was
Log
trying
Me
to
in
remember.
Hamachi,
stuff.
all of those things.
I had the most gold. Let's
I
go.
think it's this computer that I'm recording on that I've had for such a long time, it has Hamachi installed on it, and I cannot uninstall it. I have.
Oh, they're Vlad
I
DC'd.
went into,
Nice.
like, the Windows program manager thing, and I went into like the file systems. I was like, I think I've deleted everything, but sometimes it'll just be like, oh, LogMeIn's running. Do you need to create any networks with your friends? Like, no! Get off of my computer! Jeez!
Oh wow.
I just need 2 wins.
All that to say, well, point for both of you. Everybody.
You agreed with us?
Yeah, I don't know your habits that well, Wade, but I will say I've seen Mark's habits, and Mark and I are very similar, so I'm not judging at all. But it can go for a little while. Dishes can sit.
I fully yep.
What?
All right. Well, this one I'm also interested because I know one of you better than the other on this topic. Which one of you is more likely to burn the house down while you're trying to cook dinner?
What the fuck?
And hold him up.
Only because I would. Well, are we allowed to give our reasoning? I would say the only reason I'm putting me. I think Mark cooks a decent amount. I don't cook very much.
Yeah, I've never seen you cook. Mark has cooked delicious food for me on multiple occasions, and I've been very impressed
Molly
with it.
cooks, and like my family cooks. I'll help cook. I don't really take initiative to cook. I can do it. I'm not bad at it, but I don't do it very often. So I feel like I raised this up for pure experience. I think Mark has experience.
Well,
I don't.
okay, I just thought of I'm arguing against myself a little bit here, but because you don't cook, you don't have you won't have an occurrence, like the number of statistical times I cook, because I nowadays cook like every other day, at least one meal. It's a simple cook, but I use equipment, and like The Sims, it's kind of a quantity thing. If you before your sim eventually burns the whole shit down, you know, fuck, maybe it was me just because I'm turning the
Or
appliances
if I
on.
have to cook one time and I don't have my experience built up, the first time I do it,
Real life isn't The Sims.
You just compared. You made the comparison.
It's,
I can't argue with this man.
It's like in The Sims. It's like, what if I did that too much? It's not The Sims though. Stupid.
It's only The Sims when it backs up my point, stupid.
By instinct, I'm trying to gaslight you. I'm sorry.
You both get a point for that because I believe that's true. But Wade, if you absolutely had to, like, Molly is out of the picture for some reason, your in-laws are coming over and they expect a homemade dinner. Do you have like a recipe in the bag? Do you have like Wade's spaghetti and meatballs or something that you can cook?
I have like family recipes, and my mom has given us like a recipe book. And actually, the one thing we're still waiting on is we've asked her for like all of our home recipes. And even if I don't have one in the book, I'm confident. Like, I remember making dishes in high school and stuff and trying to like follow my mom's recipes. The only reason I don't want to cook is because I know I would get way too into it and I would like want to do it perfectly. So I have no doubt that things would turn out well.
Pop.
I just don't want to put that much effort into it because I would want it to be perfect. And I'd be frustrated if like the presentation, like if something was slightly off. So I have no doubt I could do it. I just don't want to do it.
I want to eat some home cooked Wade food someday.
Yeah, I would
Support.
love to too. There's something kind of freeing about it. When the more I cook, I mean, I'm not doing recipes or stuff like that. Occasionally I will. The more I cook, the more I just get my skill, if anything, is going into the pantry and being like, this, I'll just heat these up. Like, before I left for the movie, it's like, I went in the pantry, I had like a can of Skyline chili, instant mashed potatoes, I had some cheese in the fridge, and I'm like, will it work? And it worked. And Spam, I had Spam. So I had Spam, Skyline chili, I fried the Spam, I heated up the chili, I made the mashed potatoes, and I drizzled the cheese on top. It was fantastic. It was really good.
The Spam, it's hard to imagine. The rest of it, I mean, is basically
Spam's great.
chili.
I love Spam.
You have to imagine Spam is kind of just like bacon if you fry it up right.
Yeah, if you fry it in oil, it develops flavor a lot, yeah.
Well, and I'm not a hypocrite here because I haven't really cooked for either of you guys.
Let's have a pot.
Let's have a pot.
What's it called? Let's have a hot
little pot. Are you talking about a potluck, Mark?
Yes.
pot.
Oh, no.
No, we should have that could be a whole episode. We could have a special distractible episode where we do a potluck. Then you'd really have to watch the video, or I feel like you'd lose a lot. I'm sitting around like, no, that is good.
That's good. Look at the color on that.
Yeah.
Whoa, this dish is designed.
Well, I believe in you, Wade. I bet you could cook. I should have curated these questions a little better.
man. Maybe we should just throw the listeners a bone. Like, you know, we don't have enough World War II era planes flying through our scenes anymore. We don't have enough bomb defusals or me in an air duct, you know. Gotta give them something.
Full studio production from here on out. Sets and costumes and everything. We can sort of skip over this one. You don't even have to answer. I just feel bad that this got left in here, but I want to point out that the third question on my list is who has better hair?
Get fucked.
I used
When my ADC was a bot. Well, Nanbu, you missed it. I went 20 and 3. You actually missed it.
Even when I'm sick as fuck. Look at his beard.
We won that game, by the way.
Better than mine, so maybe that could be a qualification.
Beard is hair.
For being bold.
You missed that fucking game.
No.
I got 2 quads.
That puts it on the historical.
I was so pissed because the Lux fucking ran away. What a bitch.
Look, Mark, you got it going up here, but you've tried here and failed.
Plus, Mark, we all know your body hair situation. Being part Korean as you are, you're basically a shiny little Ken doll below the neck.
No, look.
Look, I got some hair. Look. It doesn't show on camera.
See?
Oh wait, no,
Look,
yeah, no.
it's there.
I see some little tufts. You're right.
The first nipples on Spotify, everyone.
You know what, Nambu? These are my promos.
They're gonna make Will edit
I would hope that you were just a tad happy. Okay.
You know, they could just put a censor bar. It's not like
I'm not gonna win
go
'em,
in and
but-
track my nipples and use skin to replace it.
All right. Anyway, good point, Wade. That's my bad, but that actually worked out.
Oh, it's fine. I'll take the hard ball.
Guess I'll just go fuck myself with the tire iron.
Wade has better hair.
Wade has
You know,
the
I
best
also
hair.
hosted the episode called Hair.
That's true. Wade's the hair man.
I'm the hair man. Come to me for all your hair advice. I got you.
I hope you lose them. Nambu, you're a bitch.
Right, next question.
You're a bitch.
Two important questions. We're really
You're
getting
so
to the
lucky I
bottom
can't
of
reach you.
what and who has which and so on. Who between you two is
Yeah,
more
that would make me happy. Here, I'll lose one of them. I'll lose one of them. Ah, psych. I'm gonna fucking win both of them.
I said Daredevil, not Masochist.
I knew someone was gonna say that. It's not that I'm a masochist, but I'm willing to do a few things. I'm willing to do some things.
He's both.
Oh well, I mean you both agreed. I was hoping you'd stick your neck out there, Wade, because you've done some stuff. You've seen some stuff. You survived.
Yeah, but I am. Listen, despite saying I'm not a coward, I'm a coward, and my self-preservation instinct is very high. I am God gifted to this world. I need to be protected at all costs. I'm the main character of. No, I don't like. I feel like there's enough bad things that have happened where I've tried not to have bad things happen. I feel like if I'm gambling even a little bit, it's like, dude, what are you doing? You know your luck shit. Wasn't trying to lose my dad, lost him. Wasn't trying to lose everyone else, they died. Wasn't trying to lose my hair, where'd it go? Different injuries throughout the years, like trying to play it safe. Like shit goes wrong around me all the time whenever I'm not risking things. The last thing I need to go is out of my way to like, let me jump out of a plane. Okay, fucking idiot, see how that goes for you? Because my parachute would be the one that doesn't work.
Or maybe you say like, hey, you're accumulating a lot of good karma, and you can go out there and spend some of it.
You just gotta go down to Karma Warehouse and cash in your certificate.
You can have this one. I concede, Mark. You're the Daredevil. You're the masochist. You get
Wait,
both.
no, hold on. That wasn't the question. It was Daredevil.
It was Daredevil, but I feel like we answered both.
Well, but, Bob, you said not masochist at the top of it, so it's a separate question. Did you? I didn't know.
I'll say masochist first, though.
Nambu, why are you in my fucking game? This guy's gonna AFK if we do bad.
Next point to Wade, or even more correct.
Highly irregular.
Thank you.
Oh, possibly. You know what, Mark?
My bowels are highly irregular, Mark. This is right on track.
Maybe you just need to start being the guy more, and Wade needs to not be the guy, and then you'll win. Here's one. Here's a
What
tough
does that
one.
even mean? What
Here's
is
a
the guy?
toss-up for how well I know you both.
Yeah.
I'm interested in what you think about this. Who is the most stubborn? Hold him up.
Yeah, that is,
I'm pretty stubborn.
Yeah, because I'm pretty stubborn too, but I feel like I've gotten better at opening up to new experiences, trying new things, being less bullheaded, and only focusing on things that I really No. But wait, you still won't touch Taco.
Oh shit! He's bringing up tacos. Here comes all the comments in the subreddit about the
One
tacos.
thing I don't enjoy the taste of. You're
Plain burgers, like you're very set in your ways. As you get older, you become
You want to
more.
come lick my foreskin? Because it's about the same amount of effort that I would want to put into a taco.
What the fuck? Wait till we're married. Huh?
That's how little. Well, that day's coming today.
I feel like you're becoming more like set in your ways. Like you've been staying on fire just the past couple weeks. Like I don't want to go outside. My nutritionals. I like my chicken wings and whatever you do.
All this happened to me by going outside.
See, you're getting set in your ways. I try new experiences. I'm less stubborn. I'm stubborn on
My
something.
2 weeks of having COVID has me set in my I see a pattern in your behavior. You're sickly. You don't want to go out. You're coughing.
I was wearing robes. That's a stubborn thing.
Don't like tacos. You can't taste anything. You're a different man.
If you were to get the image of who's like the old guy on the porch yelling at the ewes, like,
That's because I got gray hair.
I got some grays.
These words have different connotations, but I will say both of these things are stubbornness related. And I think you're right. I agree. Wade is more of a curmudgeon. I feel like it's a good word, right? You're like a grumpy old man sometimes. Not always. You give off a little bit of a get off my lawn type of vibe sometimes with some stuff. But Mark, you're more like persistent. Like, I would say the things that you're stubborn about are when you're obsessed with an idea, like when you're working on stuff, you're working on in space or whatever.
I swear to God, if my team
You're
fucking throws this.
stubborn about doing what you have to do to make that thing like the best possible version of it you can. It's like a different version of it. And I don't know if either of those is really stubborn, but like you work yourself to death on, you know, if you have a project and you're really passionate about it, no matter if you are hurt, sick, or whatever, you are stubborn to the point of you work on it and you, no matter what it does to you, to your body, or to your health, you're very stubborn in that way. I don't know which of those is more stubborn.
Back here.
If we're talking about an idea, and Mark feels strongly about it, and one of us feels strongly about it, I feel like I'm more likely to cave into what Mark wants to do, because I feel like I don't want to deal with his stubbornness on it. And that's not to say I would also be right. Like, he's probably also right. Pretty smart. He made the whole Markiplier thing work.
We will Tiamat. We got this.
Whenever he's like focused on something, like I ain't getting in the way of that train. I'm not gonna do it. I'm busy on
I did this consciously, but I like this as a structured where if Mark wants to win,
No, I
he
was
needs to
just
argue.
gonna say.
He has to argue against his own like vanity or whatever.
He's got me like in check right now. Like leaned over to me, and I'm like, okay, wait a minute, hold on.
Thanks for asking.
Dude, you're just asking for trouble with that. Calm down. I don't know. Are you conceding, Mark, or are you?
Oh my God.
Are you too stubborn to give in and admit I'm right?
No, I'm gonna gracefully concede because it's not worth the fight, you know? If it is what it is, I'm just gonna roll with the punches, man.
Wait, does that mean I win? You concede that he's stubborn.
Point to Wade for being right, but then a point to Mark for growing as a person and being less stubborn. That feels fair somehow.
Alright, okay. I'll take it.
Don't worry, I'll change. Next time, guys, I promise. I'll try not to have COVID.
That one got a little. That one felt a little personal, and I like that. But I don't want anyone to fight or get.
How did hair feel?
You won it! You won it!
That's true. You're so wily that somehow you won best hair on this podcast.
An enemy has been
I
slain.
feel like that's
Clearly.
But, this one should not be very personal. I just want to know between you two, who's smarter?
Ow.
I think there's a difference difference, right? This is like a common thing. It was like smarter, because like, what is smarter? I think quick-witted, I would say Wade, because of the speed at which you can do things. I might say I'm more imaginative, just because like
creativity. You've got me by a mile. I don't not consider myself the most creative person. I'm witty. I'm not super creative. I think book smart. We were both pretty up there. We both did well in school and such. I think you have me in motivation. You're more motivated to work, and I think that your drive is higher, and that's gotten you further. You've learned things like all the different technologies. I was back today with editing. You were showing me websites like Lynda and other things to learn how to edit. I was trying to like get into that and learn it. I just didn't have the drive to do it, and then like this is what you edit now. You can edit like movie things like relatively quickly, and I'm still like trying to draw. It took me 2 hours to figure out how to crop in Premiere Pro like last week.
I think you have an edit.
Yes, it is. I had to edit this thing in like 2 years. I was just like, I'm gonna try this. It depends on your definition of smart, but I would give it to Mark in the drive and motivation category.
I would say that when it comes to information and logical reasoning, like I mean, you went to
Nice.
school for that basically.
Shit, fiddle.
I have strong beliefs. That doesn't mean that I've logicked through them.
I'm definitely not going that. Oh, actually, I might. But right now, I need MR.
Both in terms of short term and
Sucks, because I'm definitely not going. Oh shit, good stuff. Nice.
I think it's good that we both put an
Go to Altheimer.
I think Wade. I don't
Good Altheimer.
Wade argued more towards drive.
Unfortunate Heimer.
Work ethic.
Well, and just knowledge. He knows more about like editing and stuff. I'm reminding
I feel like you are.
Okay, Gwen, come on.
Away from like smart as a broad and meaningless word, and Mark pointed out more that like you are very logically vague and plastic, more like smart, you know, in the like philosophical way.
Not so smart now, eh, smart guy?
I'll take that.
Don't smart on me, okay? The smart time is over. Make a fart joke or something. Come on.
Yeah, dumb it down for me.
Here's a joke.
Love it.
Me, I was a joke.
I don't get it.
Oh, you needed to point at yourself or something. I didn't understand what you meant.
I did. It must not have been in frame.
Oh, there it is. Ha. Okay.
Point for me.
Point for Mark. For being the dumbest dumb on this
Ignorance
podcast.
is bliss, audience. Be stupid, you'll get points.
Dumb and I have bad hair. Yeah.
It's just Sarah.
We're learning so much about each other right now.
Okay.
That's why I included this question on my list.
This just feels bad, man. This is we're picking on Mark the episode.
Hey.
No, you're smart.
I didn't craft it this way, but it's just the inverse of what we usually do to you. Isn't it great being on this side?
No, it feels bad on this
So
side.
we're gonna
too.
do like a blind Coke test. It's gonna be like, all right, which one of the distracted people has the worst hair, is the dumbest, and just stubborn as a mule? And it's just like,
We're gonna keep pulling up like Mark tabs, and they're gonna have the numbers around them, and they're like gonna rip off the wall, and it's just all Mark.
Mark really is all things.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm curious about this one because I don't think I know the answer to this for either. And there's no way that this one can become personal and hurtful. Like, I'm so sure about this. Who is more likely to cry in sad music? 3, 2, 1, 2. Ooh. One thinks they're the sensitive type, do they?
Can I give a little anecdote about a recent event? I don't want to spoil it.
Nice. Rabbit! What the fuck are you doing?
There is an episode of The Last of Us that was so incredibly out of the blue and touching that I broke down like 6 or 7 times during it. And then, I guess channeling Mark's masochism, I went and I watched react videos so that I could cry watching other people cry as they witnessed that for the first time.
So you wanted to cry.
I guess. There are definitely times. Do you guys ever do that where you like want to cry? So you like you look for something either really happy or really sad to make yourself cry? I do that all
I do
the
that
time.
thematically. If I see something that affects me on something that's very personal, like if attaches to one of my personal fears or whatever, I will watch more
Okay.
content that's like that. But I also feel kind of conflicted about that. I don't like doing that with like real things. Watching other people's actual real life like tragedies or whatever for my own emotional gratification always makes me feel really good. Because I do get upset, but using that in that way for me, like watching their life as like my emotion porn is weird. When I do that with people stuff, sure.
I will just, as my argument, tell a story that I think you guys will know. One day, I was taking a shower, and I imagined a scenario where
Yeah,
there
we're
was
not playing this
someone
game.
who
No,
was
we're
a flat
no.
earther, and he
No.
was sent up in a rocket to see the curvature of the Earth, and it was like he was like, I was wrong, and I just imagined that in my head, and I was falling. Just because I'm
Fucking
like, it's so
goddamn
beautiful,
dumb
he lived, and he was,
bastards.
like, remorseful. There was a TikTok I saw the other day of like, and
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
video, but it's like it was this prank where like someone is
Fucking
pretending to be
morons.
like licking an ice cream cone. He wasn't pretending, obviously cursed, and this other guy came up and like shoved him, and just like
I'm
then he busted
fucking
out, like,
real,
his fingers
dude.
back, and then the guy
I won this game so hard, and now he's just getting fucking camped. What an actual
went away. It's
pussy.
like, I watched it like
He has
dozens of
boots?
times.
No, he doesn't have normals.
So sorry, so sad.
We're both crybabies. I don't know. You had to watch it.
Here, Gwen. Come here. Motherfucker, come here.
Well, the collector thing is usually about maybe.
Yeah, I'm saying like I didn't even need to move. No, anytime we got it.
I think it's exciting. I'd be really happy though with too, like military people reuniting with like their kids or loved ones, like when they surprise them at like sporting events or like always school, whatever.
You know what gets me? What always gets me on social media? I'm a
Jesus
sucker
fucking
for
Christ.
pet sex.
Thank you, Heimer.
Starts as like a dog living at the side of the road, and he's like a broken leg. And then the end is like, and I took him home. And he's been happy since that day, and we were
Nice.
together.
Did they have
and
red?
he and
Did
I
he have
were
red? No, he had blue, so his entire camp is up.
And that, if I watch one of those, that will get me in the mood almost. Oh, I'm more happy. Yeah. Well, we're all just a crybabies. I guess none of us is a man.
By traditional
Yeah,
standards, but by
men
the
don't
better
cry. I don't
standards.
think not allowed. Not part of what a man does.
There's a quote that's probably better for the other side. Are you working with Jim Galvano?
No.
He's a basketball coach. Have you heard of the V Foundation? There's a if you watch ESPN in all seriousness, there's commercials every year. I think it was for cancer. He had cancer. So every year ESPN does a thing where they raise money for his foundation. But he had a quote that he read one of his last appearances that he was doing in the world. And he said, if you laugh before you cry, that's a full day, that's a heck of a day. You do that 7 days a week, you're going to have something special. I remember hearing that when I was young. I think I was going through like a tougher time with my girl, kind of with my dad or someone had passed away. And I remember like hearing that and like that was going on. And I was like, that's stupid.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
Later on, it was like, actually, kind of makes sense. So yeah, days where I like get to laugh at
Okay.
something, or if I watch,
Yep. Okay. What happened in every other fucking lane?
you know, figure something out or think about things, like yeah, it feels like a pretty good day. Pretty good way to live life. That's Jim Valvano. V Foundation, I guess. Shout out to V Foundation for their support.
Well, you both did a terrible job of helping me decide who gets it.
Give him some mark.
Give him the point or give him crybaby status?
Wouldn't that be both?
If Mark is the crybaby... Oh, wait, you picked yourselves. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very generous of you, Wade. It's not worth any points this time. Just 1 point. If either of you can cry on Q, though, I'll give you a point.
I can barely breathe on Q, man.
Damn, it's really hard. It's really hard to cry.
I
on
half
command.
expected that to go from staring to just like bawling face.
It is hard. Like, it's a skill some people are just able to like cry on command. I have to like, in the times that I've done it for scenes now, like as tactics, it's really fucking hard. The only way that I can do it is just like really getting in the moment, and I think that's how a lot of people are, and like embracing the sadness. So unless there's something like sad that I can have some time to get in that headspace, like absolutely sure I could, but in 30 seconds I don't think I could.
I mean, that would be very impressive because I do feel like that's probably maybe not for everyone, but for some people.
God.
there's a lot of methods like to it, and some of I don't touch. There's a lot of methods.
Gotta
for,
be
like,
fucking kidding me. Gwen, fuck out of here, you dumb bitch.
emotions by channeling past trauma.
She's a level 11?
And it took me in a very
Jesus
common way,
Christ.
it's disrespectful to use it in a
Well.
way. Some people don't believe that. Some people believe that by using their trauma and channeling in that way, they're kind of getting control. And that's fine.
No, we're not playing this game.
But the number of times that I've
Good.
seen on camera now is only the rest is with the tiered stick, because when you're shooting the same thing,
Jesus Christ, why are they there?
turns out that's the hard part.
Stay sad and actually cry for a full hey, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, no, I didn't realize that was a part of it until for 8 hours.
Why are they there?
It'd be
Like, there's no reason that they should be there. My team is great. My Heimer is great, but our Annie is 0-5. Our Annie is fucking terrible.
Have you watched like the behind the scenes, like again, Last of Us stuff? Whenever they were filming the game,
Actually,
Troy
just
Baker,
garbage.
The girl who played Sarah, his daughter, Joel's daughter.
Never mind, it doesn't even fucking matter. There goes top lane.
Spoilers. The last one, where Sarah gets shot and she's like freaking out, like dying and everything. And Joel's like freaking out,
No.
crying and stuff, and they both start like, falling. It shows them do the motion capture for that, and like they voice act it out. But like after they're done, it looks like for like an amount of time after doing the scene, they're still just like not okay. The channel and stuff. I mean, it's pretty wild to actually watch.
If you think about it, it's the same exact.
Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Didn't hit the right one. Fucking. I can't do shit. I literally can't do anything.
And it calls for that emotion during that time, or at least it can nudge towards that, because it's just fucking sad. And so when you just like live that, everyone does that every day. Acting is not like that complicated. It is difficult, but it's just like that is what it is.
In normal circumstances, I would agree. Like if you're like wearing your costume, you know, you're fully, another person looking at what's the same. But the motion capture stuff, I mean, they've got like the bands, like the dots on their faces.
Thank you,
They're, like,
Fiddle.
over each other, where they look like so silly. Like you just want to be like looking at the way they're, you know, outlined for the motion capture.
Kind of my
At
favorite
least
part
someone could fucking do shit. Like the
is
Annie.
when you see like behind the
0-5.
one of those shots where it's like
Oh.
ensemble thing, all the heroes are around, and in the movie, Thanos appears or whatever, like, you know, all this stuff is happening, but then in the behind the scenes, it's like, Robert Downey Jr. wasn't there, that's CGI. Like the Hulk is actually, you know, Mark Ruffalo with like a big thing costume and like a thing going up off his head, and all this. You look at it and realize that you're like, how do you shoot him? A blue screen the size of a building with guys with tennis balls on sticks who are like, these are the Hulk's arms, okay? So we're gonna interact with the ball and the stick, and these guys are like, you know, emotional death scenes and whatever, all this crazy stuff that happens in Marvel. It all looks fucking insane in real life. How do you do that? That seems, like you're saying, that seems so hard compared to acting.
Fiddle's a god.
In the scene, you're in a
Fiddle's a
place,
god.
it's quasi-realistic compared to that.
Have I ever told you about that video that I did with The Rock and Lily Jones?
Fiddlesticks is actually a god! Holy shit, dude!
This was like a separate thing. It was like The Rock was like doing YouTube or something and making a big snafu about it, and so he had like he was getting a tour of like going into these rooms. So in the video, you see Lily Singh open a door and Rock walks in and goes, "Hey, this is Markiplier." So I'm told that this is gonna happen. So I'm like, "Oh, cool, that's awesome. I'll get to use the ride." He's like, "Oh." So I get in a room and, you know, they're having me do a thing and I have like a cat and they're looking me out. And they're like, I'm like, okay, when are they going to get here? And then they bring in 2 C-stands with a tennis ball on one very tall and one shorter. And they put it in there and then they take 2 pieces of paper and some tape and they go, and they stick a picture of The Rock on the taller one. literally sitting on the bottom, and I'm like, they're not here? Could they not make it? And it's like, no, they're not coming in. And I'm like, oh. That was my first experience with that situation.
That's such a bummer, man.
There's an AT&T commercial that came out, I think last year or so, and it showed AT&T girl, I forget her name, and like LeBron, and they're having like a conversation about like phones and this and that, but you never literally see their faces in frame, like looking at each other at the same time. It's always like
Why?
the back of his head and
Why?
her hair and like him looking and talking, and it feels very much like the same thing happened. Like I couldn't get them both in the same place in the film, and they tried to play it off, but I was like,
Fair enough.
You didn't even try. You didn't even try. Like, you put it
Ball.
with a frame and just, like, you know, you could have done something.
So for you,
Oh,
Japanese,
you
is
dumb
it someone
motherfucker.
like I don't know, someone read for you? So you're supposed to be talking to Lily Singh and The Rock, and some person off camera is just like, "Hi, it's me, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I'm just touring."
I do not have the health for
and it's
this,
nice to meet
dude.
you,
I
Markiplier."
do not have the health for this. The fuck you want me to do? Yeah. The fuck do you want me to do, dude?
Can I find this?
Yeah, I've never seen that. I can't believe
Oh, yep, there I go.
So it's there, yeah. It's called The YouTube Factory, featuring Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Lily Singh, and more. Turns out I'm
Jesus
the and more.
Christ.
Can't wait to see how much content Dwayne The Rock Johnson has put on YouTube in the. Oh, never mind.
We're gonna get the drags. We're gonna get the drag, even though it's not important. But it's like, dude, I got first blood. I was 3. I was 2-0. I have not gotten a kill since I've been top lane, dude. This fucking Annie, who's 0-7,
It's like a few times a year, and I'm like, okay.
actually fucking mental.
Well, you know what? Point to Mark, because that is such a good anecdote that I forget what we were talking about before that. I don't remember the question. Was the question there? Oh yeah, who's more likely to cry during a sad movie? Okay, great. Unrelated. Yeah, you own that phone, Mark.
Thank you.
All right.
I also didn't get to meet The Rock. Why don't I get a point?
Your story's not funny. Your story's common. How common? Okay. I have a funny one that I'd like to do quickly, and then the last one I'd like to do another one. But the funny one is, who farts more in bed? Well, either while sleeping or not sleeping. Hold them up. There you go.
No, I'm good. Ooh, yeah, we're not going back in on that. No. No. What fucking hit me? What fucking hit me? Dude. Annie is 0-8. Come on. Oh my god.
Some of us like a rock on a tour bus.
Hey.
Is it you who slept through when the police stopped us, Mark?
Yeah, I did.
Literally, we got pulled over and everyone on the bus woke up except you. And then the next morning he woke up and we're like, what, police? I don't remember that.
He also apparently it was you that lost.
No,
his
you
pants
dumb
because
fucking
you went to
bitch.
get them and no one noticed
Oh
that
yeah,
you ran
didn't
to
your
get them?
pants like slide to the back of the bus or something because they fell out of your
I'm fucking 3 levels below her.
I remember that.
This is gonna be so much fun, dude. I have 90 CS. She has 175.
Get those boxers off. We learned that last time. Tell on yourself. How much you fart in bed? Describe it as much as accurately as you go.
It changes, you know, time depending on like
Do you fart every night?
But to say, there ain't no fucking way they haven't taken drag yet.
But
What a
in my
waste.
sleep, I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't feel like I fart a lot.
I'll give it. I have an argument. I'm actually gonna change it up. I can't change it up. But Wade is larger than me. Therefore, he probably would statistically produce more natural gas than I would, and therefore, if there was anything to go on, it would be he would fart more. But he voted for himself. Wait, stop. Hold on.
Mark, you're
Wait,
right.
hold on.
Mark with a strong argument, and Wade takes the point for farts.
I forgot how the game was played.
Fucking hate this dude.
I guess with X amount of farts, I win.
It doesn't doesn't matter how many farts. All you know is with more farts, you've won. X is greater than Y.
All right, fart man.
And with many farts.
Imagine
comes
missing
great
that many.
responsibility.
Better hair, better farts. But you get it all. Stop it.
Imagine.
Wade really does have everything, even COVID.
Nah, we're good. Nah, we chillin'.
This one I find interesting.
Love it.
It'll probably be an absolute dud, but I'm gambling for the finish. Between the two of you, who takes the longest to order a meal at a restaurant? And let's assume it's not a place where you go and you have a set order. It's not Cracker Barrel where you already know what you're doing. This is like a restaurant.
I'll take that.
You're visiting me. Thanks for coming to town. I know this great place. It's the type of food that everyone likes. They'll do something for you. It's a restaurant you've never been to. Let's go and have a dinner together. Who between you takes longer to order at a restaurant? Hold them up in 3, 2, 1. Show.
Because Annie literally gave the enemy team the win. That's what pisses me off the most, dude. I literally can't. I was the first item of the fucking game, and it is 30 minutes in. That is my first item, dude. How?
You know, like I feel like
Or at Cracker Barrel, you order your stuff, but it all has to be on the side.
That's a long order, but he orders immediately. The length it takes to communicate is not the same.
It's like if we're going to Togo Chow and even like forcefully ordering at the same speed. But you know, if it's a restaurant that we don't usually go to, I think just like recently.
You fool, you don't order there, they just bring the meat.
That's what I mean. It's like it's the equivalent for Cracker Barrel. But if it's like when we just went to BJ's, it's like I remember distinctly going last.
I'm going to defeat you by complimenting you. Ready? I don't eat as much variety as I know where to go with the menu and what I'm looking for pretty quickly, because I'm not familiar with. I know what I like and what I do from it. Whereas Mark, I think, is more willing to try new things. He actually reads through the menu and takes time to figure out what sounds good or what he might want that particular day. Whereas if I'm at a steakhouse, I have a pretty good idea of what I want. If I'm at like an Italian restaurant or an Indian restaurant, I already kind of know what I'm getting. And I don't venture from what I know. I'm not an adventurous person. So therefore it's easier and faster for me because I'm very kind of quick. I've got a much bigger appetite that you guys give me credit for as far as the things I'll eat, but it's still pretty simple compared to probably to yours, especially.
I think you wrapped it up perfectly there. I agree.
I think that goes for you too, buddy.
There's nothing else I can do.
We're all in agreement, which means that both of you get 1 point. And unfortunately, that means that it's tied.
Can I tell you an ordering story? Because this is another thing.
Yes. Restaurant ordering story. Emergency playoff. Wait, get ready.
With my doing like no carb only meat, I've discovered a new way to embarrass Amy, and that's ordering no bun meals at drive-thrus. But in doing so, I have discovered some pretty incredible things that you can get that are really nutritious, way overpriced, but useful for those who want to do best lettuce wraps on the go, readily available Wendy's, but also Five Guys does bomb lettuce wraps. If you have a hot dot in your that is you can go to McDonald's patties, buy the patty with just meat and bacon. It is cheaper than getting a burger. And then that breakfast
Uh-oh. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Yep.
But the first
Yep.
time that I went up and ordered, it
Yep.
took me 5 minutes, and they didn't understand what I wanted, and I was...
Literally can't reach shit.
I do this. I'm not really dieting, and I'm not good at diets, but carbs, because I am diabetic, carbs are still a thing I have to manage carefully. No bun options in the age of like DoorDash, Grubhub type stuff is absolutely
Jesus Christ.
absolutely awesome because you don't have to try to explain to a normal human who eats a hamburger why you don't want buns like that cheese, and that you can in fact order from the patties from McDonald's because sometimes they don't need to know that. You can order anything you want on the app on your phone, and they generally give it to you because it's so specific and weird. No bun ordering is not weird, Mark. It's cool. Wave of the future.
It is lovely, and I honestly kind of enjoy them more in a lettuce wrap now.
I got buns and I like buns.
My least favorite part of most burger places, including fast food, is the bun and the fries. I feel like those are the things that can let you down most consistently. But the burger and or chicken patty or whatever, plus the toppings that go on it that you get, always pretty good. But like, always pretty good. I gotta get shitty fries or a bun that's stale or whatever. No bun ordering.
I will counter with this though. One of the best things I ever had. Steak and shake. But they had this thing called the 3D grilled cheese. Where they took their burger buns and they flipped them inside out and they treated the buns like they were making a grilled cheese sandwich. So it had like the butter and the toasted butter bun on the top and the bottom, and then like the burger meat and the cheese inside.
The Five Guys.
Wait, the cheese is on the
You can get that at Five Guys.
No, the cheese is on the inside of the burger, but it was like a grilled cheese
Yep.
like bun.
The bun is on the exterior, so it's toasted.
Instead of the rounded part being up.
They could have just taken like bread, I guess.
Yeah, well, they have bread at Steak and Shake. I get why Five Guys does that, because you can order that.
I did not know, and I know where I'm going when I get my taste buds back.
But Five Guys doesn't have bread, right? They have buns, they have burger buns, and hot dog buns. Steak and Shake has bread. They serve like sandwiches.
They use the burger. I think they use burger buns. Now it's been a while. It didn't last forever. I think I only got it twice. And then got rid of it. It was very fat.
Steak and Shake is pretty good because they have patty melt.
So you bun people. Grilled cheese bun.
You know, this is where I'm like, because you know you can cook this stuff.
Then it's not. Steak and Shake is Five Guys.
That's true. That's true. But there are.
I know we have it at home. You understand?
Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay.
I was gonna say the way
Yep.
that all the individual restaurants
Love it,
do
dude.
things is available online, but whatever.
I love this
There
so
is,
much.
I will say though, something about a homemade burger that just like, if you like make the bacon and the burger and stuff, like, I do want to try a grilled cheese burger, like homemade burger at this time.
Well, good anecdotes, everybody. Thank you for the
Love
the
it so
lightning round
much.
playoff at the end there. And I
Fucking
think we can all agree, and I think
alright.
it's probably pretty obvious at this point, that the point and the victory for the entire episode for one word goes to Mark.
Yes!
That's a point for boogers. Oh yeah, baby.
I was beaten by boogers.
I lost the hair round.
You're damn right you did.
I may have also really enjoyed Mark coming out about no bun ordering and the adventurous possibilities of ordering individual patties with stuff from the restaurants and fast food chains and whatnot. But boogers is what put it over the edge.
I'll take it! The losing streak is over!
You want to continue your winner speech, Mark? I feel like you're really feeling it right now.
Ah, man, I've never felt like yes, I've won for a while, because it's been pretty regular that I've been able to get it back. There's been very few times that I've gone through a streak this long, but it's like, yes, I've done it. Everyone's rooting for me in the subreddit. Everyone's like, he's making his comeback. I'm gonna get 15 wins in a row, and I'm gonna really get my place back up there. I'm gonna get it, guys. I'm gonna get it, guys.
I guess you could get 15 wins in a row by declaring yourself the winner every time
I
you
will
host.
say, Mark, I know you had 15 deducted. There's been rumblings in the subreddit of people being like, well, weren't they going to give those back? Do we get to give those back? Does someone get to give those back? They could give Mark's wins back to him. So, while I... Wait, do you have a loser speech?
Thank you, Bob, for a fun game. I thought that was really fun and imaginative way. I didn't know about the shoe game, so that was fun. It was nice and easy to do with COVID, and it's nice to know I've got better hair. I'm less stubborn,
fucking
less messy, and
Even though you lost the game, you won some big battles.
even though I didn't win the game, I feel like I won the war, and I'm okay with that.
That was a very thoughtful and sincere loser speech. Very weird.
Thank you.
Anyway, like I was saying before I interrupted myself, Mark, since I'm the host, I'm going to give you back your 15 deducted
Thank
wins.
God.
I don't know if that means a single thing to anyone other than the 5 people in the subreddit.
Oh, wait, who took them away?
No, I don't want to fucking. I don't want an icon.
About who is host. It's about hosts as an office. has a seat of
Ugh.
authority in the land of Distractable.
The Blood
Host is
Moon
the host, there is
skin.
no person, and
Fuck!
so that's why you were able to take those away. You had absolute autonomy and authority as the host to do as you saw fit. Just
Dude, a
like I
Mega
had
Squad
absolute
team out came
autonomy
in
and authority.
2015.
I
Holy
do think we should
shit.
avoid, willy-nilly giving and taking wins away. Maybe there should be some sort of wait period after we've done this. But when you are a host in the future, it's within your rights. I am not curbing that in any meaningful way, but I am reinstating Mark's deducted 15 wins. So for everyone on the subreddit who's so into this, there you go. You're welcome. Put that on the spreadsheet and smoke it. Wait, I'm not. I didn't mean to.
Though I do want an asterisk on it in the subreddit because he who took it didn't give it
You
back.
can make that declaration when
you're host. That's true. When you wield the power.
I'm coming for that seat.
Please.
He's gonna get drunk.
Don't worry, I fix it every time.
Okay, good.
I'm already drunk with power. How do you think I've become more Palpatine-like? You think it was COVID? No, it was winning that did this to me.
Do it. Just like Palpatine.
I've even got the robe starting to grow.
It's starting to grow.
Robe is starting to grow. Was it growing out of you? Out of your body?
I didn't buy this. It just started growing on me one day.
Maybe you need a shower, man.
No, you need to end this episode so I can go be dirtier. Do it.
Thank you so much for listening and watching if you're cool. And if you didn't watch, it's because you didn't go to Spotify because you can only get the video podcast on Spotify, obviously. So make sure you check that out. Maybe you should do that. And see our, I was going to say beautiful, but that's not fair. See our faces. Check out our merch at door.distractablepodcast.com. Mark is Markiplier on the internet. Wade is Minion777 and or Lord Minion777 on the internet. I am MySkerm. As always, you can just Google Mark's friend Bob. Much easier to spell. And that's how you find all of our stuff. Thank you for listening. Make sure you follow us on Spotify. You can see our non-beautiful faces. That's it for this episode. Congratulations to Mark. He will be hosting next week. And until then, podcast out.
Us Brits don't all speak like this, you know, old chap. 'Cause in Essex we sound more like this, innit, babes? But in Bonnie, Scotland, it's much more like this, pal. Which is dead different to Liverpool, love. So get over here and get to know a different bit of Britain. Great Britain, come see things differently. Tap the banner to learn more.
Oh, Pac.
This episode is brought to you by Carvana. A date night, falling down an internet rabbit hole, that hobby you can't tell the neighbors about. Your time's valuable, and Carvana knows it. With Carvana,
I'm gonna wait a little bit, apparently.
car and get it gone 100% online. You shouldn't have to choose between time and money, so don't. Availability may vary by market. Tap the banner, click on this episode's page, or visit Carvana.com to learn
Thank you.
more.
This episode is brought to you by Royal Caribbean. For the ultimate family vacation, check out Royal Caribbean's newest ship, Icon of the Seas. From bold adventures
That's one of the
to
first
bonding
games this
experiences,
season
the
I've
options
lost
are
or
endless.
got
And with 8
ranked.
different neighborhoods, the largest
Actually,
water park at sea, and 40
like
ways
dead
to
ass.
dine and drink, there's something for the entire family. This is the Icon of Vacations.
I'm so
Icon of the Seas.
pissed.
Book today. Come seek the Royal Caribbean. Tap the banner to learn more.
This episode is brought to you by Nissan. At Nissan, EVs are part of their DNA. They started making electric vehicles back in 1947. And now, Nissan Leafs have driven over 8 billion
I
miles
don't
globally.
care about
You
your
can get an EV
fucking
just for
ads!
You can get an EV that can take on the world, like the Nissan Leaf, or that sparks your imagination, like the Nissan Aria. Nissan makes EVs that truly electrify. Tap the banner to learn more.
Good evening, gentle listener, and welcome to Distractable. Now with glorious visuals. This week, Shut-In Wade has the ick again, but hosts anyway, as he loves tail. Nudist Mark endorses anal tanning and burying porn for future generations. Lazy Bob whops out wisdom on acceptance and a choice between being a bird or a bee. From Cat in the Hat dividum to flashing at intruders. Yes, it's time for good advice. Now sit back and prepare to be distracted and enjoy the show.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Distractable. I'm today's host, Wade, and welcome to the show where I'm joined by two co-hosts. I get to decide the topic for the day. I assign points as I see fit. Whoever gets the most points ends up winning, host the next episode, yada, yada, yada. But most importantly, my co-hosts here, Mark and Bob. Hey, guys. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello. For the first time, people can see us enjoy us imbibing drinks.
Doesn't even look like I have any baby spit up on my shoulders, so feel pretty good today, you know?
Do I look like I have a terrible pandemic virus?
You look about the same.
Yeah, actually, you look about the same.
Thanks, guys.
Are you worse today, or
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm always kind of sickly, and I always wear a robe to our recordings just in case. Well, it has a hood.
Yeah, well, it just looks like you're wearing a fleece hoodie, which is not that weird of a thing to wear. That's actually pretty cool.
It's got the little,
Oh, that looks like a robe. Well, we
Yeah,
couldn't
okay.
see that part because you're sitting on it.
Yeah, and the people at home don't know what the norm is because there's only been like 2 other recordings that are video before this one.
One, I think.
One?
The second one?
That should be the second video one
Oh,
here.
okay.
Well, they know what to expect, and they've got one video to base it on. We established in the first one. Tell me how you are, David. I'm gonna call.
I'm good. I'm in the throes of pre-production, but many cool things that I absolutely cannot talk about are occurring and are occupying.
Oh, wait, Mark, are you doing that? Right?
You know, I hope you weren't mouthing it because the video might, if people read your lips, I don't know what you were saying.
What I said was, are you doing that thing with the thing where you're at the thing? And that part's secret?
That might be. It might all be secret. Actually, I don't even know if there's still people on it. Bleep it all!
Get that out of there, Will.
Hope we're not live streaming. We're not live streaming.
No, we're not. Are we?
Check.
I just showed up because you guys promised me even more pay.
We're not. Don't worry.
Who promised you?
Yeah, you guys are giving me your salaries for like the next month, right?
What? Why?
Hey, you know what? 1 extra point to each of you for your financial generosity to me during this troubling time.
Hey, those points are worth more than gold. All right.
Yeah, worth it.
All right, but other than that, you know, very busy, very, very good. Oddly enough, Wade, you getting COVID has made me paranoid about it because if I get COVID during this film production, it's kind of going to ruin everything.
Be paranoid. It's terrible.
God, when you do look up at the camera like that, it does. I feel for you, and you do start to look sickly. So I'm sorry.
This is the best I've felt in like, dude. I feel 100% compared to how I felt 2 days ago. There was a point I was sitting on the couch, and I just like eyeballed Molly, and she was like, "Can I get you anything?" And I was like, "No." And she's like, "Are you dying?" I was like, "Fish."
Just need 2 wins for the love of God, please.
Because I feel like your immune system seems weak.
You mean eating 1.5 pounds of wings a day for sustenance isn't a balanced diet?
Yeah, I guess I can't talk about that. I'm still kind of doing that myself.
Protein is good for you when you have this. I looked it up.
So sunlight.
Yeah, but that's outside.
Wait, the 8 important what?
Important what?
What 8 important things are
daily
there?
nutritionals, you know, like vitamin D, protein, vitamin.
Guys, I'm really
other.
monitoring my nutritionals closely. Before I
I'm playing with the guy that we won 4 games in a row with yesterday. Because he's in Iron right now and we played against Iron players.
What are you talking about?
food groups or something? Like, what are you talking about exactly? You know, beans, greens.
That's what I was dying the other day, man.
Stuff that grows underground.
Green beans, which is different.
It was like important things to.
If we could get into a fucking game.
When you're battling COVID, it was like.
What did you get? A pamphlet when you got it? What are you talking about?
I Googled, man. I used my phone. I looked it up.
You Googled what? COVID nutritionals? What is nutritionals?
Well, it's a word I made up because I don't remember what I looked up. Let me go through my search history right now. I don't even want people to look through that when I'm dead.
I don't think you remember what you looked up. I don't think you remember what you typed.
COVID
I don't think you remember what the
nutritionals
stuff was.
at Walmart is the autocomplete I get when I Google that.
You know what? That point you both got, I'm taking it away.
Apparently, there's a Walmart brand called Best Nutritionals LLC. So it's not a made-up word, Wade, because there's a company of it.
In fact, I'm winning right now with 1 point for my nutritional research.
Great, man. That's
Well,
good.
It's good to know you're doing so well, buddy. I'll say about that.
Always been better.
Yeah, but keep up with that 8 vitamin multivitamin. Only 8 basic groups.
I have a minor fever right now. It's low. It was up to like 103, 104. It's like 99 or something right now. It's not bad. And this is definitely like bad cold right now. But I will say, at its worst, this is top 3 worst things I've dealt with. Even being like vaxxed and boosted and everything. I can't imagine
How's it
how bad it would be
compared
if
to
I wasn't.
your nut pain when we were on tour? That seemed like it was pretty rough for you.
The uvula was awful because it was like 16 straight hours of misery.
I still don't understand what that was.
It actually swelled up again slightly for this. Whenever I was at the urgent care and I got diagnosed with COVID.
That's wrong.
The doctor, she's like, yeah, your uvula looks slightly swollen. I was like, please prescribe me steroids. And she did. I was like, I looked at her like dead serious. I was like, I can't go through it again.
Quite a bold proclamation.
At least 2 of your worst health incidents in your life have been in the last month.
Dude, I know.
Or 2 months, however long that was.
Both times, both events occurred within like 3 days of my scheduled shoulder
Whoa.
surgery that I still haven't gotten to have. I feel like this is divine intervention to stop me from getting this surgery.
Or it's a combination of the same root cause. Well, not the COVID, but maybe nutritionals.
Traveling, leaving my house. Both times I've left my house, bad things have happened to me. I need to stay home.
I started getting just making sure I was getting 15 minutes of sun, which I haven't been doing since I've been over here, and that's why my sleep's getting worse. But my sleep gets better, I feel better, my mood is better. Just getting 15 minutes of sun, direct sunlight, getting out
fully nude direct sunlight.
Doesn't even have to be nude. I mean, I am, but you don't have to be nude.
Are you doing butthole up or?
No, butthole down. I feel like I put a reflective card underneath myself, and I get it like the reflection. I don't want direct on my butthole.
You got one of those squatty. I can't think of the squatty sunnies.
Nutritional.
Keep going. Yeah.
It's actually marketed as where it don't shine.
He landed it.
So you forget a word, it's okay. I forget a word, it's a whole stampede.
I'm not sick, so I
should get more
cooler than you.
Please don't dodge.
I love pity.
I'm cool.
Thank
'cause I
you.
have an immune system.
Oh my god.
Like,
8-minute queue.
I get all my nutritionals.
I got tons of exercise. I was eating a variety of foods and healthy foods. And we were down in Orlando walking around like some of the different Disney parks. And that's when I got the uvula thing, was after all of that. And I got lots of steps, lots of sunlight, all of that. And then I was also getting sunlight and out and about whenever I got back ended up with COVID. I think it's just a bad time of year to be out and about.
Yeah. I mean, if you're in a crowd of thousands of people, that'll do it. But also, I want to point out 1 or 2 days of doing such healthy things won't have a long-term effect. You need to.
How about 4?
Stop. I seen the sun once. I waved right up at him, and I was like, "I'm going inside."
You drunk? What happened to you?
I'm here for you. All of you. My friends.
I love you, buddy.
Whatever. It's time to get to the show. You all are here because I'm the best host. The pressure has never been higher. But even at my worst, I've come up with the best. We've got a great show in store for you.
Like the
all
last episode you hosted?
I don't remember it, so maybe it was good. What was
It's
it?
the one we almost called Wade's worst piece of shit episode ever. You don't remember?
Nope, I'm blocking it out. Don't want to remember. We're moving
Oh, okay.
on.
Well, it was great. It was perfect. You nailed it.
Everybody
All
gets a
day.
new mulligan.
Newligan, boys, kick it in. Newligan,
That
boys.
was mine. This today we're going to talk about, as we've done before when I've hosted, we've got several different light-hearted discussions to be had, and I'll be assigning points based on the flip of a coin.
Alright, so what holidays come up? Clearly there's a secret word that we need to discover and say repeatedly.
Oh no.
Aggressively as possible, Mark. Everybody loves that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, at the end of this episode, I'm going to tell you I've actually already pre-flipped the coins for all of my topics. At the end of the episode, I'm going to tell you what the coin flips were, so that way at the head of each one, you can tell people whatever, and show them however you want to do it. Just so you guys know, a heads on the coin flip means that if you give me bad advice on these topics, you get a point. A tails means that if you give me good advice, you get a point. So I'm going to give you guys a
Why
topic.
wouldn't tails be bad advice?
I don't know, based on a coin flip.
Maybe bad advice is success because it's funny.
You know the saying, heads never sheds, tails always fails. So,
I feel like...
Look, heads is
not-
bad advice, tails is good advice. I'm the host. If you host, you can make it the other way.
All right, okay.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, I don't care. I don't feel good. I'm doing it my way, damn it.
You should get your 8 nutritionals. Is that good advice?
Yeah, how many out of 8 have you had today so far? Maybe your
Fuck
mood's
you,
bad.
that's how many.
Well, you really got to determine, like, you got to take in what we say and then define it as good or bad, because it might be, I don't know, maybe it's your criteria what's good or bad advice, and then flip the coin.
Oh.
Our topics, I have a feeling that they're going to go one of a couple ways. And you guys can give the same type of advice, you know, different bad advices. You guys give both good advice. You can flip-flop, whatever you want.
That's not good.
I don't care. But whoever has the most points at the end wins.
That's not good.
Our first topic. We're going to start off something relatively easy, something relatively chill, something people curious about.
That's not good.
How do you deal with motivation and procrastination?
Who goes first?
Yeah, how do we decide who
That's not good.
Coin flip?
Sure, a coin flip. I'll flip a coin for this.
Okay.
Who's calling
we'll
it?
Call it in the air, and we're the opposite of the thing that lands, of what we call. Okay?
Alright, I don't have a coin. I'm just using Google coin flip, but here, let's go.
Learn by watching.
Tails!
It's in the air. Slow. It's tails.
So it's not tails, it's heads. Take that, Bob.
Yeah, Bob, you get to go first.
So I get to go first. Does that dictate what kind of advice I can give, or am I
You
still
give whatever
free to
you
give
want.
So the question posed is, how do you tackle procrastination and motivational issues?
Yep, and it's already predetermined whether you get a point for good or bad advice. So you just get to guess, and then I'll tell you both at the end who gets the point, or both of you, or none of you.
I didn't even really have to think about this one,
Great.
because I already have an excellent system for dealing with this, and I have a name for it. Well, it's called. And the key really is you have to embrace reality who you are. Not that funny way. Oh, he's coughing. Okay. Too bad our fancy recording setup don't have some kind of cough mute button.
You the host? Just fucking talk.
I couldn't tell if you were gonna pass out or yell at me. But anyway, the fuck it system is you have to embrace the reality and the truth of who you are. I am a lazy person. I've spent my entire life trying all the systems that everyone online and in books has to recommend to get rid of procrastination and become more organized. Writing physical lists, writing lists on walls or on the refrigerator where you can see it, scheduling things, breaking it down to the minute, scheduling every moment of every day and then trying to follow that. Every version of any productivity thing, stacks of index cards, project management systems where you have post-it notes and you're organizing them by like, gotta do now, can do some point, can do later, all of that shit. You know what the problem is? The exact same reason that I'm always doing stuff at the last possible moment, that I'm always procrastinating as long as physically possible, and that I always feel like I'm disorganized and behind
Jesus
on everything in
Christ,
life.
I hate
It's the
Olaf.
same reason I can't follow a dumb fucking system. I spend 2 days making a whole thing. I like design this template, and I'll have this list. And if I don't open the list and look at it, it doesn't matter what the fuck I wrote on it, does it? So the The way to live with your life if you're a procrastinator, if you have trouble with being organized, staying motivated, is to embrace who you are. To embrace that you will always be that person who at the last minute is like, oh, let's do today, and then you scramble to get that shit done. You scramble to hide away your mess because you forgot you were having someone coming over today and you're a slob. You scramble last second to do the laundry that you needed because you forgot you had to wear a suit for this event you're going to, whatever. Whatever it is, embrace that. Life's gonna be chaotic. Sorry, kids. Sometimes you're gonna mess up. Sometimes you're gonna have to wear dirty clothes. It happens. That's who you are. That's who I am. I've come to peace with it. People might judge me, but I feel pretty good about the life that I want to go out pressure on myself to change that part of me. I just embrace it and I love it. I am who I am. And that means that sometimes you have to pay late fees if you forget to pay a bill. Thank God for online auto-scheduling bill payments. Jesus Christ.
I have been there.
that's my advice. You are you is who you am, and if you're a procrastinator, that's it. It's going away.
This is where it's like the criteria is like it could be good advice and bad advice. Depending on.
I mean, it really depends what outcome you want. If you want to feel better about your life, I think I get great advice. If you want to not do that anymore, I don't think my advice is very helpful.
I think that qualifies as good advice because you're telling people, not everybody's gonna get away from it. I think there's you can tell differing good advice, right? You can give people good advice, but it's different. Bad advice, I feel like would be telling people the opposite of like if you're a procrastinator and it works for you, then it works for you. That's not necessarily bad advice.
Well, that's kind of the thing. It doesn't really work. Sometimes you what are you gonna do?
I struggle with motivation all the time. I get a lot done, but I still just the same as everyone else have ADHD. Well, not everyone has ADHD. Whatever. You know what I mean.
I put my million YouTube plaque on the wall one leg at a time, like everyone else.
Me too. I do that too, just like
You'd
everybody.
hang it up better if it's got to fall down every night. So I found that the one piece of the most practical change that I've done that people at home could do literally tomorrow is I'm a big believer in the first thing you do in the morning will set the tone for the entirety of your day. If you start off your day by picking up your phone and looking at it, that will set the tone for the rest of your day. I've always noticed how when I wake up in the morning that there's this kind of clarity of mind, even like the if you close your eyes and like the colors of your neurons firing, washing over your eyes, it's different. Like the patterns are different. So by setting your tone with intention, like I talked about in the perfect day, that went slightly poopy and slightly awry, and it was the perfect day.
I feel like I had a great plan for the perfect day, and we got all sidetracked by the boat.
Right.
The boats made the day. I'm the host, and I say the dates made the boats, and the boats made the date.
But either way, like starting off and actually this is not for everybody because it's like whatever if you want to do it. But I do find that if not meditation, sitting and thinking about the intention that you want to do. You don't have to do it, but thinking about it is important in terms of putting yourself in the perspective of, okay, I want to do this thing, and your brain will naturally like puzzle solve and be like, how do I?
Yeah, that's not good.
Go, oh
yeah, that's not.
No. Because a lot of the motivational struggles is forgetting about why you wanted to do something in the first place. So I think that like avoiding routines and loops that get you trapped. I'm not saying never look at your phone. That's unrealistic. But at least first thing in the morning, it's like trying to be the little mini addicted. You're not looking to go forever. You're trying to make at least like
Get fucked.
Peaceful and safe
Don't care.
so that you can actually remember what you needed to do that day. And if that day's a rest day, then you just need to remind yourself of that. I find it very relaxing. I don't do it every day either because it's kind of hard to establish that pattern of things to do. But it does help a lot with motivation because it allows you time to remember why.
I actually really like that advice, and I'm already in my mind. I'm like, I should try that. I'm sure it'll work, unlike every other thing I've ever tried. But I'm curious. Oh no, I have a sneeze. Oh god, I have a sneeze coming.
Oh, maybe you should get some fucking sunlight. Try eating a vegetable, bitch.
Ah, it burns. Hey, I get sunlight because I have to walk outside to get to my office. No, dude, what you're saying makes me wonder though. How? Because it seems like when you wake up, you're like, I'm awake. When I wake up in the morning, like my alarm goes off, I snooze it like 5 times or whatever, and when I actually wake up, and I'm like, okay, I have 5 minutes before I have to be in for recording. And like the first hour of my conscious like awakeness, I don't even remember. I wake up like I was in a medically induced coma, and I don't remember what happened for the last month of my life. Is that not common? Why is this wrong?
I don't get that, but then again, I've spent a long time setting a very specific wake-up time. I wake up at like 6 a.m. no matter what time zone I'm in. It takes me a few days to adjust, obviously, if I'm traveling, but I've been doing that for like 7 years now. So I get up, my body is like used to that, and it took a lot of discipline to be like, no matter where I am, no matter what I'm doing, I'm waking up at 6. So I got used to that. But even before
What?
that, I don't think
What?
I don't
How
think
did that hit? How does that hit,
I
game?
mean, maybe I'm just a really unhealthy person. Sure, whatever.
I mean, I imagine the
But,
baby
like-
also. But is that even before the baby?
So yeah, so the baby thing, Mandy, the way we're doing it right now, I stay up late mostly, and then Mandy sort of gets up in the middle of the night early. She gets up like 3 or 4 usually and sort of flop off. So I do get to sleep into the morning. So I don't get as much sleep as I used to, but I still like wake up in the morning, not because the baby's screaming and I have to, but because it's like I just get to wake up and I still do that. This morning I had an alarm set for 10. I remember waking up at like 10 or 20, having no memory of having used my alarm. Waking up to my alarm, looking and being like, how is it 10:20? I set you for 10. What? And then sitting in bed, like sitting on the edge of the bed for a minute, literally just being like, ugh. Sunday? Is it Sunday today? Fuck. And looking at my phone and be like, what day is it? When is it? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm definitely doing
Really
plated.
alive for a
I'm
while.
getting plated right
I'm okay
fucking
now,
now. I'm not dealing with that.
That's how it is every time I wake up. It feels like I don't know what's happening. I don't know what day of the week it is. I got beat up last night, and then I just passed out, and now I'm like awake, and I'm like, what the fuck's
I'm
going
sorry,
28 to 48, it's fine.
I'm sure you'd be better. This is
Hey,
my
I get
fault.
all 8 of my nutritionals.
I know, this is my fault.
Look, I do think that like there are certain supplements that you could take that help us sleep. I found magnesium is actually an under nutritionalized.
We're not here to help with Bob's sleep. You guys get 0 points.
I appreciate
What? We haven't even flipped our coins.
Yeah, wait,
I did. I flipped it ahead of time. They're all
So
pre-flipped.
did we both give good advice? Is that what
We
you're
both gave good
qualifying
advice,
as?
and it was ahead, so I wanted bad advice for that.
Well, I don't think Bob's was good advice.
It's good advice for quality of life. It's not good advice necessarily.
It was good advice to me. Look, I lived that life. I'm a procrastinator, and I perform.
What the fuck is that?
This story, I think, before here.
What is that?
In high school,
What?
AP English, I
What the
put,
fuck
like,
is that?
weeks of effort into, like, the first
Why
couple
is that
papers,
allowed?
And I was very proud of it. I got a C- on it, and I was like,
Why is that allowed?
if I'm gonna put this much effort in and get this, ain't worth it. Fuck it. I'm going back to last minute. Whatever I get, I get. Every other paper the rest of the year, A.
Why is that allowed?
0 revision. Like, I didn't look it over. Done. Spell check. Done,
Why is that
turn it in.
fucking allowed?
I work better on crunch time. I don't know. And so it worked for me, and that was like the last time I ever tried doing things at a time.
Stupid whore.
Fuck it.
You
Last
actual
minute. Why?
stupid bitch.
That one
I
time
don't
I
understand
proved
that, but
myself,
whatever.
it worked better.
I love that story so much more if you don't learn the wrong lesson by succeeding with minimal effort. And
Okay,
minimum pressure.
whatever.
I just love the idea that you worked for 3 weeks on a paper and you turn it in, and then the teacher's like C minus, and you're like. And then the next time you do the procrastination thing, you turn it in, and it's like C minus, and you're like, I am an A student. Everyone else here must be a fucking genius because that was an A paper.
I just wasn't gonna put that much effort into, like, to me, C was failing. So, like, to put that much effort into get a C, it was like,
I do get what you're saying, but there are things in the human experience beyond essays and school in general.
I'm here as one of the 3 hosts of Distractable with my horrible life choices, so I think I've done okay.
But I just saying, okay. You have the problem is when you run into tasks that don't take a day to do. That's where it all breaks down.
I have a strategy for that. It's a 2-word strategy. It's called uh-oh.
See, if I show up to set and I'm going with the uh-oh method, there's going to be a lot more chaining
Why?
down the road because no one knows what's going on.
It doesn't work for literally everything, right? Like, if you're trying to memorize vocabulary, you can't really memorize it. I know you get to kind of do it one a little bit longer. If I think back to school, there were things you had to like pace out a little bit. But there were definitely things where it's like, okay, I'm gonna write this paper. I'm gonna get someone else to read it. I'm gonna read it, go over it, see what changes, make sure I didn't screw up or say something wrong. Like that always made my work worse whenever I went over it a second time. And I don't know why. Every paper I ever wrote, if I went over it again and I made changes, they were always worse. Thinking made much worse than not thinking.
Subconscious is a much superior way.
It is. It gets all the nutritionals. None are saved for the conscious me.
I'm not fucking moving.
No point. So I did it.
Well, the coin decided. You both could have been rich in points, but the coin was against
decided. You could have said my advice was bad.
I'm not fucking moving. What your dumbass is doing? I don't have to fucking move.
Don't worry, I took away points from you guys already.
Mark's advice was stupid because I would just wake up every day and be like, whoa. And that would lead me down a bad path.
Dude, I want to be on a boat so bad.
We can play this game the entire time.
My advice isn't good. We'll see how it is.
This episode is brought to you by Carvana. Let's say you need a new car.
I don't think he
Well,
wins
a
that
new
anyways.
now this is my dream car. A new car. Now what if you could seal the deal and order it to your door 100% online? Buyers release. No such thing. Take a week to love it or return it.
Oh
Sound
my
good?
fucking god.
Be happy. Availability may vary by market.
That's an issue, and that needs to be dealt with.
Or visit Carvana.com to learn more.
This episode is brought to you by Vonage. Your business needs more than an 800 number. With Vonage Voice API, you can provide the call experience your customers expect and get the data your team needs. From call analytics and virtual assistants to automatic speech recognition and text-to-speech in multiple languages, your customer service team can help more people in more places. And with in-app voice, your customers can easily contact you the moment they have a question. Take your calls to the next level with Vonage Voice API.
Well, clearly it's not fucking important.
This episode of Bill Simmons Podcast is brought to you by the Home Depot. My old friend, spring is here. That means it's once again time to
Baby.
keep your lawn looking great.
Baby.
Projects
Yeah,
around the house
okay.
are still on your list. Get your patios and outdoor spaces done right so you can enjoy them all year long. And most important, you know, life is back to normal. You know what's fun? Just go to a Home Depot and walk around. You never know what you might be going there for lawn care equipment. Because it's the spring, you might leave with a grill. You might leave with those tongs that you use for the grill. It's like, oh, look at those nice ones. I just like walking down the aisles. I don't know. I'm weird. Now you put the headphones in, you can listen to a podcast. Just walk around the Home Depot for 45 minutes. You'd be surprised what goes in your cart from grilling to gardening. The Home Depot is ready to help you do your spring. Bring on spring with savings on everything you need for seasonal projects at the Home Depot. Tap the banner or visit this episode's page to shop now.
Our next topic, I had a few here, so we're gonna skip ahead a little bit, just based on time. We got time for probably like 3 more, right?
I'll keep my advice shorter.
Our next advice here is going to be advice to someone asking you in general. Tell them about the birds and the bees.
Birds and the bees.
Fucked.
Sex.
I'd say.
Oh. Like that?
I was trying to think of bad advice.
You can give bad advice, but don't give
No, I don't want
terrible advice.
Give good advice, Mark. What's your good sex advice?
Don't tell him. No, I'll go back to what my dad's method was, which was actually no, the worst way to learn about sex is to find a strange VHS in the backyard, as I've talked about on this podcast before, and then try the numerous methods to look at the tape by shining a flashlight through it. Yeah, that's probably the worst way, because then it was like an so that I'm finding fault finding it, so I'm not submitting it as bad advice.
You're fucking kidding me, dude.
Many VHS tapes of random pornography everywhere. when they are destined to find it.
When a young lad starts to feel the horny, he knows he needs to dig.
Give him his treasure map.
He gets the instinct.
Oh, that's
He
great.
starts looking for X's on the ground, and he'll find it. If
That's
you leave
cute.
enough tapes around, he'll find it.
Give him a condom, some lube, a pickaxe, and a treasure map, and you send him on his way to find his VHS tape. It's out
Does
there
that teach you?
somewhere.
Does that teach you everything you need to know? You watch the tape once, and you're like, Where are the women?
Yeah, because I mean, this is the equivalent, but it's like, I don't know what the good advice is because my dad actually gave me a book that was like, you know, flip open, like, what's sex about? I think I talked about this before, and like that just had so many more questions to it than when he gave me that. I already knew what pornography was, like for years prior to that, and I had so many questions from that, and then this book didn't answer none of them. And so it was just like I was just swirling with confusion, like, why don't I know anything? So yeah, those are my bad advice. Good, depending on what the coin flip is.
Oh, trying to play both sides. I'll take all your points.
Well, I'm disappointed because I thought you were gonna give good advice, and so I spent the whole time imagining up my bad advice. But maybe this is good advice. You can give that. If it was just some person, random person, I'm working at UDF, and some random person walks in and recognizes that I am the sexual genius because I'm obviously working the counter at UDF. If you experience Blade, my advice would be to answer that sort of question metaphorically and/or in the form of a riddle or open. Because then the person can get whatever they want. They really, first of all, if that happened to me, I would probably be like, I'm not going to engage. I'm going to pass on this conversation. But if they really push the issue, I would do something. I would go into something like, all right, you want to know the truth? You want me to teach you? You have to ask yourself one question. Do you want to be a bird or a bee? Birds are lightweight, big wings, wide, glidey, swoop around, they come, they go, they keep a nest. It's nice, it's warm, it's comfortable, it's inviting. Or do you want to be a bee? Fly, you dart around, back and forth, all over the place. You dance to communicate. You got a stinger down there, but you die if you use it. You live in a hive with hundreds, thousands of other bees. You all just crawl all over each other all the time. You're constantly going out, finding new flowers, dipping in the booty, bringing that news home to the hive, sharing it with the other bees. You want to be a bird or a bee? And that's as specific as I would get. And they'd be like, you're a bee. Answer me. And then either you scare them away, or they would find whatever truth they would find inside of that, and you wouldn't have to explain anything real about sex. Because I don't want to have that conversation with basically anyone who exists, let alone a stranger, theoretically.
Yeah, it sucks. I love when you said real right, because I imagine just like you call someone up from the back of the UDF and it's like, so you want to know about sex? Well, one of us speaks in riddles and one of us speaks in rhymes.
Knew it was coming.
Ask you your question. We'll give you our time.
Answer our riddles 3. We will answer your question 1.
Is your penis too slight? Is it covered in blight? Well, did you put on a condom? Because you were going to want them. Yeah, no, rhymes and riddles would probably also suffice to either end the conversation quickly or completely scare the person off whenever anyone gets off.
I like the idea of like, they're like, oh, well, I'll answer your question, you have to answer a riddle. You're like, okay. Let's do like a mop. Like, you put it over and like, put the mop over your head to become like your hair, and you punch it, and you put like your little band to tell the riddle. And they still play along.
Oh, I thought the question was going to be,
do you want to fucking
Not like that, not like that. No. That's enough.
okay.
I don't know. I think that's bad advice.
Wait, do you do that in the mirror at home? Do you put a mop over your hair? Just like, do you want to fuck me?
Yeah, I'm like Buffalo Bill, but instead of wearing people skin, they usually wear wigs. I'm like, I'd fuck me.
No, hop around, squat down.
I forget what the song is that plays in Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, play that music that pops around. Well, good work, boys. You both gave good advice, and I took another hit. Now we're all three tied at 1. Congratulations, you made it to the big time.
All three of us.
What?
I gave myself a point a long time ago. I don't know why at this point, but we just stop right. They'll tell us. I took a point away from you all, and I gave one to me because you all said something. Probably the nutritionals.
Well, you said nutritionals.
Yeah, it's a good word.
That's your thing.
Yeah,
I like it. The more you know, word of the day, nutritionals. It doesn't exist, it does now.
Will
those who survive this city Not my problem.
Confetti, party lights, disco ball. Come on, Will.
If he feels pressure to, that's on him, because he usually makes me look like an asshole and put nothing. Like, look. Yeah, there says asshole with sparklers and fireworks going off, or nothing happened and I look like an asshole anyway. Either way, I win.
It's a win-win.
For me, it is. But can you resist the power of that game? I say yes. Excellent. Good or bad is up to thee. So now, tell me. Stealing candy from the baby. How to? Yeah, whether you know about it or how to do it. Focus however you like to.
Babies are really susceptible. I feel like their grip strength is real low. I feel like, you know, honestly, pushing the parents over. See, this is good advice because this all works. You can't say it's bad. It's very effective. There's numerous strategies. You know, you could trick it like Indiana Jones style. You could replace it with something and it would never know. Why does that baby have candy anyway? Shouldn't give sugar that early or that quantity. Giving that candy, you're doing the right thing by taking it away. This is still good advice. Diseases.
What?
Diseases?
You're gonna give the baby diseases?
I never said that. I just said the word.
What's the implication?
There is no implication.
Well, you heard it here first.
We're gonna have to check with legal on this one before we publish this episode, I think. Do we need to disclaim that no, you should not give babies diseases?
I never said that! I never said that!
I'm not saying that you said that. I'm just saying as a general statement, Distractable, the podcast, and also us people, do not condone or encourage giving diseases to children under the age of 5.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that a sickly child is easier to take candy from. So pick on the weak ones like you get
So go to the hospital and you have lots of
Yes, yeah. The premature babies that have candy, you could take away.
Well, right outside like the doctor's office.
Screaming, crying right away. Parents are really distracted.
Yeah.
Easy.
Bob, your advice.
Well, I would say that most people probably approach this tough problem, tough situation, tough heist, if you will, from the wrong perspective. Defeating the baby is not good. There's fun out there, but it's child's play, really. Babies are defenseless. Like Mark was saying, they can't do anything. They don't know. But the real problem is they have a guardian with them. That's the issue. If you can just run right up to a baby and get right past the guardian and have access, then large strategies all work pretty well, I guess. But the real thing is you need to defeat the adult who is legally responsible and in charge of the baby. Could be a parent, could be a nanny or a daycare person, whatever. I will say, if you're looking for volume height of candy for baby, if you can find a good understaffed daycare, like 20 to 30 kids per, teacher, staff member, whatever, that's just a really ripe room. You if you can impersonate staff in the building or whatever, or if you just create a situation where you distract the adult and they have to leave the room, and maybe even they look at you on the way out and they're like, just watch the kids, they're doing finger painting for a minute, I'll be right back. You know, like you come in and you're like, oh, the white Hyundai Sonata in the parking lot, really on fire. All features and take care of staff. They'll go running out of the room and you'll have access. If you do this during snack time, boom. Anything your heart desires. Plus, you can probably get access to the bowl or whatever from which they came. It's just a way more easy, professional, manageable way to go about this. You don't want to be the baby candy pickpocket. You want to be the baby candy mastermind. And so it's about picking the target, and then it's about understanding how to effectively distract and or disable. I'm not condoning any violence, but you know what I'm saying. The human, the adult human, who's in charge of this baby, so that you have full access. And once the human's disabled, Narcos rights, do whatever you want. I have one. I know firsthand how they don't pay attention, can't hold on to stuff, can't hold his head up yet, so like, no problem. That's the real thing.
Well, I was willing to give bonus points to anybody who said don't do it, because this is the case of it fails, so good advice. And the best advice is you don't take candy from a baby. However, you both have described methods to successfully take candy from a baby, so you have to do both applicable.
Theoretically, just to advocate for myself a little bit, I said that you should not take candy from a baby, because that's a waste of time. You should take candy from as many babies at a time as possible. You know what? Taking candy from a baby is a complete waste and not a good way to use your resources.
That's fair, but it's out of my hands, so we'll leave it up to a coin flip, Bob. In here.
How do I win? Call it head?
Opposites were the thing earlier, so you get a point.
Wait, no, we didn't call the opsies.
You called Zopsies earlier, so...
I called opsies in my head.
Oh. I like how Bob doesn't trust me at all until it plays out in his favor, then he just goes with it.
I just don't ever trust you. It's rigged unless I win, obviously. That's how you win stuff.
Of course, all right. Who's winning?
Here's your tails.
What in the hell? Oh, you took a picture. I was like, what the hell kind of sideways website?
I took a picture. I just had to zoom in to hide my snot rag.
Look, I know we have this discussion about your technological prowess pretty frequently on the show, but you know you can share your screen to this. You know, we're recording this on video now.
I appreciate your offer.
Video, it's available on Spotify, so you should check that out. But you could share your screen and literally show us when you flip a coin or whatever, what have you.
Well, hey, you know what? Maybe we'll do that moving forward.
We could think up some cool ideas with it.
But for now, we're living in my archaic ways.
All right, fair enough.
Well,
I'm done. I'm done. I can't fucking win. As soon as I get to a game where it's like fucking promos. Nope, there it goes.
Non-existent coin and then tell us the answer. I love that. I love that for us.
This episode is brought to you by Royal Caribbean. For the ultimate family vacation, check out Royal Caribbean's
I'm just
newest
done.
ship,
I
Icon
can't.
of the
I'm
Seas.
not doing
From
it.
bold
No.
adventures to bonding experiences, the options are endless. And with
I'm not doing it.
the largest
I don't
waterfront at sea and
understand.
40 ways to dine and drink. There's something for the entire family. This is the icon of vacations.
Fucking throw
Icon
hands,
of the
dude.
Seas. Book today. Come seek the Royal Caribbean. Tap the banner. to
So
learn
angry.
more.
Nambi, you say one thing, I'm timing you out. I'm shutting. Actually, you know what? Before you even fucking do that.
Brought to you by Nissan. At Nissan,
Nope.
EVs are part
Nope.
of their DNA. They
Nope.
started making electric vehicles back
Nope.
in 1947. And now, Nissan Leafs have driven over 8
Man,
billion miles globally.
fucking-
But don't get an EV just for the E. Get an EV that can take on the world, like the Nissan Leaf, or that sparks your imagination, like the Nissan Aria. Nissan makes EVs that truly electrify. Tap the banner to learn more.
All right, next topic here. We have two more. This one, I'm excited for. Good or bad advice is up to you, but the point is up to the gods. That or gravity and physics. Because of coin flip.
It's not a real coin.
So it depends on the definition of. Listen, we're not gonna get into the philosophy of real versus not real right now. I don't have the time for that.
It's not philosophical. It's not real. What do you think? Google has a warehouse somewhere with millions of quarters waiting to be
Does
flipped?
it have to be physical to be? Look, we're not getting into this. We don't have time. Just tell me.
Even if you boil it down to its data, the electrical impulses aren't a coin either.
I'm gonna boil you down to your data.
Fuck you, Nanbu. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Thick ass roof over here.
That's a classic Wade burn.
Your mama be all like, "What happened?" when I'm done with you. Now here we go. Under your bed.
How's it feel to chew 5 gum, Nanbu? How's it feel to chew fam gum? How's it feel?
I went first.
How's it feel?
You went first 2 times.
When all the power in the world isn't directly in your hands.
I'll go this time. I'm ready. Got good advice for this. Well, you don't I am one now. You need to feast the monster under you just yell for your daddy. Because it's not there, and he knows that because it's your dad. You guys know how it is, right?
I didn't even get a clip it. I didn't even get a clip it. Oh my god.
I'll give you some advice you can relate to.
Holy shit. Oh my god, that was awesome. Wow. I'm going back on that one. What is it? It's fucking 3 hours and 10 seconds. All right, hold on. I'm clipping that, dude. Nanbu, it's no longer an emote only mode.
I actually had a bed like that when I was a kid. It had drawers under it.
Thank you for. Thank you for the tier 1, Nanbu.
I had a monster under my bed. That dumb piece of shit was trapped under there for his entire existence. That loser.
God. Just makes me think of it. You know where you set a box
I was honestly not expecting that. Because you don't even have nitro. Why didn't you fucking... Nanbu! You don't have nitro. Why didn't you fucking buy nitro instead of a tier?
That's my advice. Final answer. That's what I said.
Oh, you do? I thought you didn't have it.
No, I like that. That's much more specific. You don't just have to have the bed. It's a whole thing. It's a real active. It's an active strategy. You know.
I got nitro today.
You're
Lamau.
the hunter, not just the pacifist.
Yeah, exactly. It's okay, that'll be my official one. I don't know.
Bro, that is fucking actually really funny. That makes... This game is way too loud. Hold on.
Every time
That
maybe some there.
audio.
Take my covers off and then take my pants off and I'm like naked, right? And it's like now it's weird. Now it's weird if you're there. It makes me feel so much better. I don't even sometimes have to take my pants off because I'm just like, I got naked. It'd be weird for you.
You actually do have shadow monsters, but every time you just get naked immediately, and the thing in the shadows is just like, oh fuck. God. Why did he just get naked? This is so creepy now. People are gonna think things about me that aren't true. Okay, I'm just doing my job. How am I supposed to lurk in the shadows when I saw him take his underwear off?
I imagine if this pre-established competition where like you know the monster's there and it knows you're there and it's like coming for you and it's finally like winning and you drop your pants. It's like, dude, you know that's not cool. I was winning. Come on. I had you this time and you know it.
I think it's like an evolution of imagine everyone in their underwear. Like if you're being chased by Jason, do you think it would work, or Freddy or something? You're just like, oh, wait.
Jason,
Am I fighting a player? Nope. Still no players on either. It's just me. Great.
It's actually not a joke.
Like Michael Myers, he would just do like the
Autopilot mode enabled.
Autopilot mode enabled. Oh, my encoding. Oh, my encoding.
Not like Austin Powers, Michael Myers. He might also do
Cat in the Hat, Michael Myers.
My encoding game?
Not like Austin Powers. Cat in the Hat.
Game?
Wayne's World.
Did you know that movie is the reason he was not in Hollywood for a while? Apparently, he was such a terror to work with on the set of Cat in the Hat that was.
Alright, hold on. Let me reset my fucking settings again.
And there were some
Yes!
This is all-
Because that's what I want.
This is all complete gossip. So yeah, allegedly, this is from like tabloid shit. But apparently, that's why Cat in the Hat.
Oh.
Is one of the last things he ever did
Oops.
in a long time. Until he was in the
Fucking
Flea
idiot.
movie as the
Okay.
angry Scottish
That's
man.
fine.
Or was he Scottish? Irish? I don't know.
Allegedly, that's interesting.
Okay.
Allegedly, it's hilarious.
You both get a point because I guess those are both good advices. Mark, you technically gave 2, so I guess I'll do
But the
a
bed
flip
thing?
to see if you get a bonus one. I like the trap with the hand underneath. That made me laugh. Okay.
No, that's fantastic. Because an under the bed monster would absolutely fall for a trap like that.
Yeah, it's
It's the
waiting for
right
the hand.
tone.
It is weird that we got heads, tails, tails. That's how the coins flip. So
What does that mean? What does it mean? Does it mean
just the
what
way
do
the
I
coins
get
have
a
flipped
point?
thus far.
No, do I
Has
get
no
a point?
impact on the next coin flip. But now I'm gonna flip to see if Mark tied
Okay.
out with his 2 answers because they were both pretty funny. Get naked, I was not expecting.
Wait, I gave 2 advices. Just because you are biased against.
Okay,
my
let's
first
try that
advice
again.
doesn't mean it's bad advice.
I gave you a bonus point last round. I'm giving Mark a chance this
Hmm.
time.
I don't think the getting naked one actually is good advice. But all right, I'll take it.
But you don't anyway because the coin flipped against you. So, or wait, you have to call it, don't you? You didn't call it, did you?
Damn it, tails!
Oh, well, hey, I did get tails.
No, you have to flip it again though.
I gotta flip it again. Okay.
Call it while it's in the air.
What?
It
No!
wasn't,
Oh,
it wasn't
Coin
in the
is
air.
in the
was-
air.
Tails!
It's
Oh.
No, that's not a real coin.
Nambu, you're gonna like the next
The
the
opposite
next
gets points,
the next
so each person
banners.
gets a point. Remember, it's the opposite of what you call.
That's true. That's what you did for me. Fair's fair, Mark.
Sorry, the coin.
Gone using the
I
next
bet it was tails the first time, too,
banners.
So you would have.
Gone using the next
Oh, so I didn't even screw you over.
banners.
You just thought you were gonna be screwed over.
To be fair, if we weren't doing opsies, you had it.
I get that. Yeah, I get that. I
To
get
make
it.
it very clear,
we-
your rule has screwed you.
Can we wait? Are we?
Gone
still
using
gonna
the
go
next
opposite seas? I feel like if we
banners.
switch opposite seas now, it'll still go against me somehow. But I feel if we stay opposite seas, it'll still go against me.
So what you're saying is it's opsies. You want to switch, which means you want to keep it opsies.
Opsies, like nutritionals, are going throughout this
Autopilot
episode.
mode
You
enabled.
can't go back.
Autopilot mode.
Alright,
innit?
our last topic. Good or bad advice, the ball is in your court. On how to escape from a bank you just robbed.
Quarters.
The robin is done. Alarms are going off. Sirens outside.
First, could I just say it seems like we did a bad job robbing the bank.
Yeah, you shouldn't rob the bank. That's probably the best advice. Don't rob a bank.
A good heist would have no alarms.
It didn't go well.
It didn't go well.
Are the cops outside the door right now, or is it like they're on the way?
You
and we
don't
got 5
know.
minutes?
You've covered up the windows so they can't see it, but that also means you can't see out.
I would never run a heist where I had no info on the exterior of the bank.
Bad heist, man.
Is this person even worthy of our advice at this point? This is a bumbling
I think
burglar.
this is some mediocre wannabe gangster.
Yeah.
Whatever advice you want.
I think the advice is get a good lawyer because you're fucked. Like, there's no way out of that.
Spend your last few minutes in the bank just calling up like, hi, Bishbok, Myskins and Barnes. Can I get a good attorney from you? You try till you find somebody? Okay.
I think we should remove Barnes as a partner from this firm because he doesn't give any advice at all in this. So I feel like we're
Enemy force detected here.
That's what happens.
Generator started.
Maybe you should try winning, then you would know what it's like not happening.
I think the advice is to vote to remove the third and useless board member from the partnership and keep it a 50-50 split. That's my advice.
Wait, are you at the law firm now instead of the bank?
You made us at the law firm.
Are we voting right now? Or?
That's the best advice we can.
We? Collectively? You're making a lot of assumptions here.
Your Honor, I'd like to approach the bench.
We don't know for a fact whether he's the one who speaks in riddles or speaks in rhymes. Point of information.
John, have you ever heard of the ship of Theseus? Because this law firm might have been built with the three of us, but we've replaced over time. Is it still the same law firm?
All right, bank robbery gone wrong. The actual advice.
Well, bad. It's up to you. Good advice.
We're bad. Blow it up. Use the extra C4. You brought way too much C4 because you planned improperly. You covered up all the windows. They'll never see you sticking C4 on every surface. And then when they're just about to go, you boom!
Is that bad advice?
Probably, because you're not getting out with the money, so I'd say so.
Until you just ride the explosion up into the air and then land.
You can die.
Yeah. Put on your explosion-proof boots and get ready. Like, dude, like in Minecraft, put a bunch of TNT underneath you and this, you go straight up.
Splat into the ceiling, you die anyway.
Well, dig a hole first, duh.
Through the roof.
No, you put a TNT up there first because you're a few blocks away from it, so it'll blow up first. And then
You're on the phone with like the negotiators. You just die like, yeah, no, we did an airplane at the airport with parachutes inside. The roof blows off. The negotiator's like, what was that? Nothing. That's just how banks work.
Steve has a cold.
I can see that.
That's my advice.
Blow it up.
Yeah. So my advice would be, this is gonna reach back far. Okay. So this is more in the preparation stage. This is advice for next time.
Hey, reach back, reach around, do what you gotta do.
I would say when you're sitting there dreaming up heist, what you're gonna want to do is think more carefully about your target. Banks can have a lot of security, a lot of stuff. Vault, bars, guards.
Another destroyer foundered.
Softer target and a way more profitable heist in general. Stealing all of
Because I don't know how to do autopilot well.
the kids who are on the playground with their nannies in a rich neighborhood. Rich neighborhood is good in detail because it means they have big, they don't get fun-size bars, they get full-size candy bars, right? They get candy, they get whatever. They get the fancy stuff. No dumb suckers over here, only real ones. Only Tootsie.
Someone just rammed a battleship, just rammed a fucking cruiser. Wow.
You basically walk away from the scene scot-free because you will have so effectively distracted all of the adults that no one will even know what happened. It'll be like one of those things where they come back.
Fuck am I? Oh. I'm just capping.
Must have been aliens.
Hey, there goes that one.
No peril. No need for all the C4 explosions and all that. Much better plan in general. Kids are stupid. You can definitely get off of them. So
police are about to breach the bank and arrest you. You take someone by the shoulders and you give them this advice that's like a hostage. And then you go willingly knowing you've passed on better knowledge to the next heist.
Yeah, that one hostage who was like too attached to you. He's like really good company. Where like, someone else is like plotting against you. It's like, we're gonna get out of here. And then they won't have us hostages as leverage. We're gonna screw this. And the one hostage was just like, he's trying to escape. He's trying to plot an escape. This guy right here, this is the bank manager. You hadn't figured that out yet. He took his suit off, so he doesn't look as official. This is the bank manager. I heard him talking, and this guy, you should make an example of him, probably. And you guys got an extra seat in your van or whatever? I don't know how you're getting away from this.
The over-enthusiastic hostage.
Yeah, well, there's always,
Where?
If you had to shoot somebody,
Wait, thank God.
They want to join in. They're finding targets for the heisters. They're not volunteers. They're like, I'm on your side, man. Let's get this
He's
plan.
dead. And gone.
Like Guru Harold was in there with them.
Yeah, he's gone as shit.
Want to steal from kids, rich kids, in the neighborhood, no dum-dums.
It's like, listen, it seems like this heist is falling flat.
Oh, you didn't do this right. Not enough TNT.
I'm actually a guru. I've got great insight for you.
I was here to deposit my many checks for my advice.
Oh, my guru. What's called? It's the guru.
sad to say for our bank robbers, I don't think any of them are getting out with your guys' advice. It was maybe good advice in pre-sight, but none of them are getting out with the money. Pre-sight was 2020, but they didn't listen. But thankfully, the coin flipped heads, so your bad advice.
You dumbass. There go the torps.
Thank you. Now, our
You
score
fucking
currently
idiot. You
Bob with
didn't
5
set a
points.
specific amount of time.
I still have 1, 'cause whatever.
I have your one. No, I deserve it.
Well, perhaps we'll leave it up to the flip of a coin.
But I deserve it.
You
Imagine.
get to call it, Bob. Coin is in the air.
Heads. Did that work? It has to be one of those, so I feel like that's an automatic win. Even in Opsy's land, I pretty much covered all bases there.
Man, I don't know why that pickle was so good.
I don't fucking know, man. It was tails. What does that mean?
He's dead.
Don't fire at your ally.
Fine.
Oh, Mark, you can see that heads means he wins. Alright,
Gotta
Bob,
get more
you
of the
get
AI
point.
in there. Hey, it's.
With a much more dominating victory than it seems
Get
like it should, then
fucking
Bob wins 6-4.
broadsided.
And I lost a point at the end, but I don't remember how I earned, so all is right.
The thing is, I don't even know if I would have won or lost if I called the right one or the wrong one. I'm super unclear on how that would have played out, so.
Well, if you'd called tails and it was tails, you would have lost because we've been doing opsies.
What if I called heads and it was heads?
You would have lost because it was opsies.
If it was heads, I win, tails, I lose.
Only if you called tails.
Yeah.
and then
No,
heads.
heads you win, tails I lose. That's not the joke. But it's opposite.
One of us speaks in riddles, the other.
One of us speaks in riddles. The other might have a little bit of dementia. Shit.
Did we say that?
It's not. I mean, whatever. Another one might not speak so clearly. That's not funny. How
You go up to that Sphinx and you're just like, oh, sorry, which one? You'll never know.
You go up and one of them's like, you'll never know. And the other one's like, where are we?
Is that a riddle? It's a question.
Well.
Hey, it's a player, finally.
Give us your victory speech. Congrats on winning.
I don't feel good about it suddenly. That's fine. I was pretty unclear as to how to win this on purpose. So I just did what I thought would be good advice, and it turns out that giving good advice is the best advice I could have given to myself for this episode. And I'm glad I did that. Thanks, me. You're welcome.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Yeah, I've been on a bit of a losing streak. I know I'm like, what is it, 16 wins down after that, but I'm going to climb back up after this. Weirdly enough, I think this was Wade's fairest judgment thus far, even though it's completely random and opsies. I'll get him next time. Just keep TNT in your pocket for any time you find yourself on the bad end of a bank heist. And get naked when you're afraid.
I feel like that was
Engine boost activated.
When would that not work?
Y'all made me laugh at like the most unexpected times in this one. There were times I was like, man, this is gonna be a funny one, and like you guys.
Already?
You
Who?
guys be pretty chill and just, move the sheets, drop my drawers. And then the Teds. It was pretty good. Thanks guys for listening and watching now. The second time with the video. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it. Sorry I'm
Oh.
weather. Hopefully next time I'll do better.
Autopilot mode
One
disabled.
of us speaks in riddles and one is behind and all that. You can find us at our respective places. Mark Markiplier, Bob Meisker. I'm Wade, Minion777, 1Minion777, so complicated. We have merch stored at distractedpodcast.com. You can get stuff there. I guess, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one. Bob, something. Until then,
Oh, my torps are gonna hit him. No, his hits him. Get fucked.
Us Brits don't all speak like this, you know, chap. 'Cause in Essex we sound more like this, innit, babes? But in Bonnie, Scotland, it's much more like this, pal. Which is dead different to Liverpool, love. So get over here and get to know a different bit of Britain. Great Britain, come see things differently. Tap the banner to learn more.
Okay, that's fine by me. Oh, those don't hit, do they? No.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Engine boost deactivated.
How did that miss? How did that all? How did those? How did those? That on fire. Those hit. And get fucked.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Oh, baby, those land directly on center mass. Bingo.
Enemy battleship sunk.
I'm 14 seconds on this. Gotta do a hard rotation. Actually, let's just get close, because by the time that these set up, this is gonna kill him. Yep. You fucking moron, you're dead. There we go.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
That's 5-4. Now that we're capping, I'm gonna run over to B. Punta, oh, Punta died. Paul. He's a fucking destroyer. I killed him! Oh! Fucked. On my way to B. They've still got 2 battleships, but we've got 3. We haven't lost any of ours. Really good. Is a destroyer on B? Nope, that's a battleship.
Smoke generator started.
That's a battleship. Now, if I get close enough to it, I can kill it.
Smoke screen set.
Let's see those motherfuckers hit. Please hit. Please hit. Fuck. You bitch. Right. We got 12 seconds. No, you motherfucker. Wait. We could still use this. Smoke doesn't go away for another few minutes. Fuck. Uh-oh.
Engine boost deactivated.
And it's dead. Get fucking baited, bitch. Only 2 of them fucking hit, dude. Son of a bitch. I'll leave that motherfucker to you.
The ship is on fire. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Get fucked. Nagged. Bitch. Wait, what fucking hit me? Oh, shit.
Smoke generator started.
I captured B, I forgot about that. Yeah, that battleship is what's really gonna fuck us over, dude. Wait, is this not a... Oh my god, it's not.
Smoke screen set. Engine boost
Is it actually gonna go to C? Our battleship has to go all the way to fucking A now. Get torps ready. Yep. Figured. And where are you, motherfucker? You're gonna be right here. Where am I aiming these fucking things? No way you sit in the corner here. Yeah, thought so.
critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Turn broadside. I'm still alive after this. Please kill him. What? Oh, motherfucker's on a piston. So am I. Get fucked.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Martyrdom, motherfucker. Martyrdom. Eat shit. There's no way we are still fucking fighting this battleship that we killed. You know what? We won. Wait. No, there's no one left. We win these. We actually win this. It's 2 battleships and a cruiser who has torps versus a battleship who is at a quarter of its health. Mind you, I fucking did that much damage to it. Hit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What are you fucking doing? Dude, just get in the goddamn zone. How did we not kill this motherfucker? Come on, Lee. You got this shit. I did 5, by the way. Oh, that was a solid hit. That was a solid artillery. Oh, they're gonna get right into broadside range, dude. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be ramming damage. Ramming damage. Nice! The battleship blew itself up. Let's go. Good shit. I destroyed 5 ships. Damage 6 or more enemy ships. Damage dealt to each ship must equate to 20. Can be completed in random and ranked. Sheesh. Well, I think that's it for me tonight. You know, I was gonna raid someone. Hold on, let me try and find someone, because Luna's doing her debut and I'm not doing Luna. Not doing Momo. She fucking ignores me. No point. So, no, there's no one. Well,
If you sleep with and to call me a good boy, yeah, I'd hate that.
yeah. Everyone's fucking doing stupid shit. Replays. And we could... So that's it. I'm gonna leave you with the Russian Badger video. Oh.
It's a good game, other team. I really enjoyed myself. Thanks for playing.
Why is that so loud? It's got like reverb on it. Is it the fucking Sonic rings? Did you just punch somebody for all their coins? What the?
That screaming part is especially hilarious because the death mic that allows enemies you've just killed to yell at you for one whole ass second is a genius feature.
Just letting y'all know that death mic goes both ways. So if somebody kills you, you have 1 second.
Holy shit. The open mic at the endgame screen is just icing on the cake. Talking to total strangers across the country that you've never seen before and will probably never see again after shooting each other in the face for 10 minutes will always be fascinating to me.
Yo, thanks for playing, dudes. That was a lot of fun.
I had a good time. It was pretty chill.
Yo, Matty Ice was killer with that knife. He was really fucking us up.
Killer
died
with
67
that knife.
What? Yo! I was trying to gas up Matty Ice, and then he said, "Gamer, I died 67 times."
His ass still be alive. Y'all didn't gas him up.
It is true that most of the time these strangers aren't very nice to you.
Yo, thanks for playing, dudes. That was fun.
Your ass.
That's not very nice. It costs you absolutely nothing to be kind.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Those responses do not surprise me at all. I definitely expected that kind of language.
But then again, even my own friends aren't nice to me, or each other, so I have no reason to complain about total strangers.
Stop soundboarding the Taco Bell bong! That's like an 8-month-old meme! Stop! Stop!
Cry about it.
8 months? I'm screaming about it, motherfucker! Stop!
Vitriol, dog. He was next to you. He was about to throw his kitchen sink at you.
The more I think about the features of Modern Warfare 2, the more I realize I love what others hate. Maps are a perfect example, because I love the border crossing map, which most players will insta-quit without hesitation. You mean to tell me I can play dodgeball with frag grenades on a car bomb minefield narrower than a grocery store aisle? Sign my ass up.
Oh my god, the flags. Oh no, the flags.
Oh my god.
There was a dude who came in my chat who was legitimately a current COD. Like, he gave me the credentials and everything. And I thought that was really funny because I said, and I quote, "There's a bug in the game where I keep getting the border crossing map." And he said, "I will pass that to the higher ups. Parentheses, I do not give a shit."
There's a bug where I keep getting the border crossing map. Reply from user, "I will fucking kill you."
Matter of fact, I like all the maps in this game, except for bum-ass Hydro. Not saying they're all god tier, because back in my day, we had a map called High Rise, and you Zoomers will never ever experience something so majestic in your plastic-contaminated, screen-filled lives. I've had sex with at least one woman, and it's cool, but it's not 2009 High Rise. Skill-based matchmaking, another feature that I love, which plenty of people don't love. I'm such a boomer, I don't even know if that's a spicy take, but again, let me cook.
Watch me cook this shit, chat. Let him cook. Let him cook. Yes, let him cook!
Skill-based matchmaking is a system that tries to pair you with players of similar skill levels so that gameplay is balanced and neither team is getting stomped into the ground. So let's say you absolutely dumpster a bunch of whiny teenagers so hard that they start barking at you.
Holy shit, that kid just called me the end. Actually fucking psychopath. I just heard bread. Somebody comes around with a damn C-clamp. I just take his head off with a bra.
You're so mean.
He just called me mean. He's like, "You're so mean." I'm going nutty with it. I did. Yes, I got my chopper gunner. Hell yeah.
Friendly Apache inbound, bro.
Yeah, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He just called me an asshole in Spanish. I actually just heard. I don't even want to play anymore. Yo, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for playing, dudes. Did you just let off a flashbang dog in your own room?
Where are your parents, bro?
Are you barking at me?
He watches Speed, bro. He definitely watches Speed.
You think? No.
Following a stomp victory like that, skill-based matchmaking is gonna say, "Whoa, you are way more skilled than I originally thought," and will then put you in a lobby where you're the one getting stomped.
Yo, I think that dude has a gunship, by the way. Oh yeah, he definitely has a gunship.
Why do I taste 135 millimeter?
This is the lobby that we deserve after the last lobby. This is, I will totally take it. I will take it.
We are being punished for our sins. Sometimes you crush them, sometimes they crush you, with a whole bunch of games in between that are fairly balanced, which is why skill-based matchmaking is just that. Based.
Why?
That way I'm not obliterating some forklift operator in Indiana that just worked a 14-hour shift and is trying to blow off steam with some Modern Warfare 2. Instead, I'm up against some half-decent Xbox players jacked up on Adderall with the hardest title cards you've ever seen in a balanced matchup.
Oh, I'm nutty with it. Oh, I'm no longer nutty with it. Racks on your head with a skeleton counting money with a cigar in his mouth. Racks on your head, you got the hardest title card I've ever seen in my life, dog.
On that topic, crossplay, another feature that does not get enough credit. When I was growing up, crossplay was pie in the sky, and nobody ever thought it would happen. The networking isn't compatible, PC players are too good for console players, Sony and Microsoft will never work together, blah, blah, blah. None of it matters anymore, because now every platform can play against each other, and controller players are just as terrifying as anybody on a mouse and keyboard. My homie Hunter plays on a controller and is one of the most cracked COD players I've ever seen, to the point that some of his movements appear frame perfect.
Let's see what this guy does. Let's see what this guy does. You can't plant the bombs. I keep chasing him.
Oh my god! Yo, that was like frame perfect every bullet. Oh my god.
And he gave me the Mountain Dew skin, finally proving that mouse and keyboard players don't have to hate controller players. Hunter is a real one.
First of all, you have me on Discord. DM me on Discord. And second of all, you just sent me a fucking picture of a cardboard box.
Yeah, with the codes in it.
Anti-hacking. Oh, now I'm in the Mountain Dew drip.
All right, Dew Squad.
Roll out. We're currently playing as the Mountain Dew Tactical Intervention Team.
Point being, the ability to shoot bad guys with your friends and get yelled at by total strangers across 3 different platforms is a beautiful thing that I never thought would happen.
Yo, this is cracked. What is happening?
I'm telling you,
I feel like I'm literally taking adrenaline or something.
Even the features that aren't new or innovative still blow me away Breaking Benjamin style. Back in my day, it was Predator missiles and Harrier strikes instead of cruise missiles and VTOLs, but the kill streaks are still as magical as they were 14 years ago.
Here we go, fellas. Yeah, I'm gonna get you, boy. Double kill, yes. Hey, how does that Predator missile work? Oh, you just go, meow. That should be good. Yeah, baby, that's a quad feed. Hell yeah.
I don't consider myself a gambler. Like, if I'm blowing money in Vegas, it's either on a hotel room or ice cream, not slot machines or roulette. But when it comes to kill streaks in Modern Warfare 2, ooh, baby, do I ever love rolling the dice. 99% of the time, I am running UAV, care package, and emergency airdrop, giving me 4 potential opportunities to get a busted kill streak.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding and ask for a supply crate.
Gambling is a losing game. The house always wins, and COD is no exception. Most of the time, you'll get something crummy like a UAV, counter UAV, or bomb drone.
Bomb package. I love these things. I'll get it in there, trust. Bang! Oh, right in his face. This is a bomb from a bomb factory. They're bombs.
But every now and again, you'll get a care package so powerful that it turns the whole game upside down.
Yo, your boy got a gunship. Hell yeah. Oh, I got your ass, boy. Yeah, baby. Oh my goodness, that poor sap.
They also have tremendous downsides to them, especially wasted time. Unlike a regular kill streak, which is used immediately, you have to throw out the smoke grenade, wait for the package to drop, and stay alive long enough to go retrieve it.
Not the spawn with like hopefully that stays in bounds. No, my crate. God, it spawned me on the other edge of the map. Why do you do this to me, game?
Other players can steal your crate, and the kleptomaniacs are almost always your teammates.
Give me my crate back.
That should have gone, man. I'm not
No, it's still there. It's still there, and I can still get it. I'm gonna dive for it.
It's my
No, you fucking rat!
On top of that, it can literally crush you and your teammates, and occasionally a bad guy, but mostly you and your teammates.
Oh my god, I just team killed Dcash. Hopefully that stays in bounds. You fucking moron. Hurtful. Oh, no! No! No!
No, you died, bro.
Your greasy rat hands off of my care pack.
Nah, find his keepers, bro.
There is no way.
That bitch off.
There is no way.
That shit gone, bro. Thanks for the cluster bomb.
Here it comes. God, you moron. No, that's mine. Fuck you.
First of all, that was mine.
No, that was my crate. That was my crate.
I had called dibs on it when I died, bro. You can't respect dibs.
Oh, I crushed him! I accidentally just crushed him with my care package. That's so lucky. Man, I blew myself up in my own mind.
But I will suffer through all those headaches just to maximize the amount of randomness in my games. And ooh, baby, am I ever one lucky son of a bitch.
Chopper gunner in the crate. I got my chopper gunner. Gunship, no way! Seriously. AC-130 inbound, fellas. Give me that one. Hit that man right in the face. Yes, baby. Cold blood is not gonna save it. I'm hitting this man in the mouth. And goodbye, my man. Nice try. Thanks for playing. In the roof. Yes, in the roof. Gosh, that is nice. And I spawned without a gun. I don't have a gun now. I have no primary weapon. They were like, AC-130 was too hot. I'm not gonna give you a primary weapon anymore.
Heavenly and Skulker voluntarily giving me their care packages and airdrops made things even more cracked. The number of times I was handed a Juggernaut on a silver platter was outright game-breaking.
Oh, I got a chopper gunner. Hell yeah. Oh, I got Juggernaut.
You got a jug? You got a jug?
Yo, what the? Wait, toggle music. Hell yeah. I got him. Yeah, baby. Hello, fam. I do not care. I do not care. I do not care. Just stop it. Just stop it.
No, you really.
Yeah, we won't get it with a real kill streak.
Actually, this is why we equip emergency airdrop.
Do you love the jug in this game? I feel like it's like a bit made to pay, but like I feel like I just get like immediately wrecked when I use it.
Are you kidding? I 1v1 to
maybe it's just a skill
Harrier,
issue.
dog. Fuck you, airplane. Fuck you.
Another goddamn Juggernaut, bro.
Oh, I'm coming for you. Very slowly, but I'm coming for you. Nice try. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Quick side note, it's canon in the Modern Warfare 2 lore that the Juggernaut wears Timbs, which I can confirm as an eyewitness.
You guys are actually trash.
Wow, he just called me actually trash.
Yo, Mr. Pickleman is pissed.
You got a jug?
It has theme music.
Yeah. Go, Bada, go, go, Bada, go, go. Juggernaut with Tim's on. He has Tim's on. This is canon. This is canon. He's bulldozing people with Tim's on. Everything about him is bulletproof except for his Tim's. Do it to him, Bada. Yes.
AKA the Bronx Nightmare. AKA
Size 12 Yadas.
Yo, the size 15 Yadas. Do it to him. I'm not even looking at the Juggernaut. I'm just looking at his Yadas. Oh, you just mowed him in half.
You're on fire. What the
He hit you with a thermite. You're still not dead.
Yo, Mr. Pickleman is pissed.
Yes. Yes. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. Size 16 Yuttas in the house.
Being fed all these crates makes me the ultimate judge of good kill streaks versus bad kill streaks, and let me tell you, the A10 Precision Airstrike at 6 kills, by far the most overrated. The only upside to it are the ragdolls, and I had to put Insurgency Sandstorm sound effects over this just to make it feel watchable.
Please get a kill, Gunrun.
Oh
my god! That Gunrun did get a kill with that first casualty.
Wheelson at 8 kills, by far the most underrated. Not only is he the older brother of the Claymore Roomba, but his minigun on an ATV can sometimes land me more kills than a chopper gunner. He's kind of like a Juggernaut on wheels instead of a Juggernaut on meals.
Yeah, your boy got Wheelson. On shipment is gonna be weird. Nah, I'm getting kills. What are you talking about? Yeah, Wally's here, baby. Wally's here. You think you could do this to me? No. We could rule this city so. I got everybody's tags right now. You're getting off my damn shit. You're getting off my damn shit. I do not care. Thanks for playing, dudes. That's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Catch you next time. What are you gonna say?
That was not a good game. I didn't have fun.
This is why I'm in the free-to-play playlist right here.
Regretting a free purchase is crazy.
But as far as pure rage factor goes, nothing touches the gun shit. There's just something about the AC-130 that makes players quit the game like no other kill streak, to the point that you can often win by enemy forfeit.
Oh, enemies forfeiting.
I called him the AC-130 and they backed out.
You ran the town. Imagine joining in the middle of an AC-130.
Oh my god, why would you do that to him?
And Joy said, I'm gonna play some video games. He got punched in the fucking mouth.
Oh my.
Never give up, never surrender, guys.
Kevin has joined the game. Kevin has died to a 135mm from an AC-130.
Now that I'm thinking about it, you should be listening to my advice about Call of Duty. I'm not skilled enough to give practical advice, and my homies that are skilled enough do nothing but spew misinformation that should be entirely regarded as a joke.
I don't misinform, I just lie.
You guys remember when Obama threatened his daughter's boyfriend with a drone strike?
What?
Based on Obama, he did that. Based on Obama, he did that. He did that. He did that. He actually did that.
That is not real. He showed him the CCTV footage. He was like, "That's your house, right?"
He spun that monitor around like,
You mean to tell me that you have to get 5 kills for a drone strike?
Not when you're mate. Barack Obama unironically threatened to drone strike his daughter's boyfriend.
That really happened. According to the internet,
really happened.
It really
The
happened.
State of the Union address.
I'm sure you're a fine young man.
No.
Did y'all just cut his bit 2 words in? God damn.
I'm leaving.
Are we vetoing bits now? Can we just do that?
Oh, he actually left.
What kind of friendship is it where you guys just think someone's story is not funny like 25% of the way through and you cut it off? You literally just say shut up. You skip dialogue options.
That shit was 2%. He literally got my fellow and y'all like, cut his mic, cut his mic, cut his mic.
Bro, did he get offline? I don't even see it. Hang on, let me TM, bro. I didn't mean to hurt bro's feelings.
Damn, Heavenly's the Scooby-Doo villain now. Heavenly is now the Scooby-Doo villain.
Yo, this NyQuil beat my ass. That is not that funny, but like, I can stop laughing. Y'all just verbally buzzard that.
With that said, if you're really trying to go goblin mode in Modern Warfare 2, then accept no substitute for the ROM LMG.
1 shot to the head, any range. 2 shots to the body, any range.
I would call it the RAL, but I don't take L's, and ROM just sounds better. Just like the KS-23 from the last video, running this thing makes you into a walking anti-aircraft gun, blasting .338 Normie Magnum at a volume that even I'm impressed by. Oh, give me the triple, baby. Yeah. Rolling on the rail. Roll on the rear. Downside of a long shots, though. Oh, I just got a quad spray. My goodness. I have to go get those tags, though. Fuck. Your boy got an LMG, and he's doing work, and he's doing a triple feed. I'm not gonna move. I don't care. I'm not gonna move. I just shot that man in his kneecaps. I didn't move. I didn't even move. Just unloaded, did you? Just don't let off the trigger. I'm picking it up and pick it up where you left off. I don't care. I got that guy, by the way. I got that guy. 75 rounds to send down range means you can mag dump around every corner, and there is nothing more infuriating to a Sweatlord COD player than getting pre-fired.
He just pre-fired me? Bro, go to jail.
That's your first option for recourse?
Yes, go to jail.
Someone pre-fired you?
Wow,
They
Crash.
belong in prison?
Fuck yes, you loser.
It's such an escalation.
Alcatraz. We ain't talking county jail. You're getting in there with the Dementors.
As for secondaries, look no further than the Joker Javelin, which apparently is a shotgun now. I did not get that memo.
Oh my god, I think there's somebody
Damn, that
actually
guy
cheating.
point blanked me with it. How did that work? Wait a minute. What? You can also use it as a missile launcher, and I've gotta say, this is my favorite weapon ever designed by a calculator company. Mathematics truly is terrifying. Hopefully that guy's kills. Hell yeah, brother!
Remind me after this match.
Scream. Yes! I got a quadra kill with that javelin, baby! Let's go! I got the javelin off. This should be cash money. It's already too late. Quadra kill, baby! Let's do it! Let's do it! Oh my god! Moving on to more important topics, congratulations on making it this far in the video. You've got some serious cognitive stamina to listen to us for this long.
This conversation sounds like 4 raccoons with internet access. Yep. Yep, sounds about right.
From this point forward, only the strongest will survive, because we're headed to Shrimpman.
Y'all are having a krill issue on Shrimpman right now. I just need y'all to adapt, bro.
Hold on. Real issue on Shrimpman. I kind of like it. Kind of fire. Kind of fire. Not gonna lie. Krill issue on Shrimpman. It's as shrimple as that. Shipment is the tiniest Call of Duty map ever made, and is so old I was playing it in 2007. Oh, snap into a slam jam! It's smaller than Nuketown, smaller than Dome. It's even smaller than Rust, which was basically a bucket designed to catch 105 millimeters from AC-130s. It's all the action of a regular game squished into a map the size of a bathroom stall, breaking just about everything, including the spawns. Yo, a dude spawned into my crosshair. That was a great one. They're still spawning into my crosshairs. Oh my god, they just spawned. They're spawning directly in front of me. This is ridiculous. Even a knife fight in a phone booth seems spacious compared to Shipment. Don't ask me how the ship is still floating after being pummeled by dozens of cruise missiles, AC-130s, and Apache gunships. I really don't know what to tell you.
How is there anything left of this boat? How is there anything left of this section of the ocean?
Yes, sir.
By sheer artillery alone, we've tunneled our way to Atlantis by now.
I'm going. Yes, there you go, man. What I can tell you is that going goblin mode on this map for long enough will absolutely give you brain rot from overstimulation. How to sort of sing along in CTE.
Touch you down. Somebody's grabbing my eye.
Call it in, call it in. Go off, Dizzy, go off.
I actually earned one!
Go off, yo, make either E or F for your rockets. It should be E if you haven't changed your settings. Yes, do it to him, do it to him, do it to him.
Those noises that were coming out of you were inhuman. Like, what was that?
Ditchy can definitely go goblin mode really quickly if he needs to. The only way I can play it is by camping my ass off and mag dumping high traffic areas. Any other strat is just too much sensory overload. I'm just trying to slow down Shipment right now. This is getting a little too fast for my brain. No. You fuckers are in a pie eating contest, and I'm just like, nah, son. Free pie.
Free pie?
I'm enjoying my shit.
They don't expect me because I'm just sitting on the ground like a moron. Boom. So close. Oh, yes, I got it again. I got my airdrop.
Badge, you gotta be the first person I've ever seen to run out of ammo on Shipment. Badge, you might as well just bring a lawn chair to that corner at this point.
Come on, pal.
Why can I not hear in?
My brain rot got so bad that I could no longer tell the difference between PS3 and PS5 in a round where every single one of us went so goblin mode, I'm surprised my recording software didn't break.
Oh, they're all Xbox and PS3. We're gonna get our nuts handed to us.
PS3, bro? What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, PS3.
Damn, I got Modern Warfare 2 2022 on the PS3.
The PS3 doesn't have any games, man.
Those are gonna be my dying words to my wife. I just want you to know.
PS3 has no games.
The PS3 is a dead console.
No way! Really? After just going prone with an LMG? Oh my god, his Scooby-Doo villain is coming out again! I can hear it. I can hear it. Remember your rockets, Digi. Remember your Hydras.
I'm already out of rockets. You got it. The first 10 seconds.
Your boy got a Wheelson. Got him. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Come at me. Come at me. There's the Penta. 5x multi-kill. There's 6 hella kills and road kills, my guy. Wheelson is absolutely cracked on this map.
Guess what I got? Guess what I got?
Got another fucking chopper.
You guys are going absolutely. No, I'm getting him. I got it. Yo, Overwatch Helo, count me in.
Every time you pick up a care package, I'm just picturing you enthusiastically walking to the grocery store like, wet wipes? 2 for $5?
Yo, rising crust?
Wait, the crust rises?
Italian bread for $6?
I mean, when you got another care
Oh
package.
my god, oh, you're killing so many people with those, dog. Okay, there's one. Wheelson, yo, don't steal that. I need to use my Wheelson. Oh my word. We went dummy that route.
And what does the universe give me shortly after a round like that? A game that was such a dumpstering of the enemy team, it made me doubt the existence of skill-based matchmaking and just might be the greatest Call of Duty game I've ever witnessed. The sheer amount of kills, the fact it was on shipment, the endless number of kill streaks from my buddies, and the unbelievable luck of the care packages. I don't think I'll ever top a game this chaotic.
I got an emergency airdrop. Hopefully it's good. No, they're all mine. They're all mine. They're all mine. Fuck off. I got Wheelson. I don't care. I don't care. All right, here we go, fellas. And this will be perfect. Yes, double kill. All right, Wheelson time. Here we go, fellas. This is my specialty. I don't think so. Get out of my way. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Cafe, cafe, cafe. I'll guard it. I'll guard it. I'll guard it. I'm bouncing everybody from your direction. Get a. Oh, get out of my crate. Bumper cars. Bumper cars. Bumper cars. They're all dead. They're all dead. Oh, fuck off. Wheelson goes so hard on this map. So hard on these bumper cars. Oh my god. They all just stood there with riot shields waiting for me. I swear to god.
I got a third chopper gunner.
Wow. Skulker going so hard.
And a third AC-130.
Come on, you stupid fuck. I'm gonna give you a dinner date with God.
One guy on the enemy team literally said, and I quote, "Why don't you get some more kills, you
Yo, I got another emergency airdrop.
The other guy said, the way they kill has nothing to do with the section.
I got Juggernaut! No way, baby! Get out of here! Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Dog, me getting a Juggernaut in that crate, how does that make sense? Make it make sense. How? We were already shoving your head in a dumpster. How did the game give me a Juggernaut? Dog, I can't hear you over the Juggernaut. He's so loud. He's so loud.
125 kills, 17 deaths.
You are.
Jesus. Every line of code this game has was just unleashed on that other team. I cannot believe we were pummeling them that hard, and the game was like, yeah, I'm giving you a Juggernaut.
More! We outfragged them by nearly 200 kills, and Skulker alone had a higher body count than their top 4 players combined with 125 kills. The only possible way that round could have been better was if Goose was there to make Tom and Jerry death sound effects for the enemy team.
I gotta get out of here. God, Goose, why do you make fucking Tom and Jerry sound effects?
On that note, shout out to my entire squad for helping me make this video so damn special.
Bing, did you just eat a fucking rock? What did I just see?
Just block that with a shield, Bing. Holy
He
shit.
caught it with his fucking mouth.
I said I'm like that.
They're better at COD than me, they're funnier than me, and they almost all stream on Twitch. So please check out the whole gang down below. Gengar.
He cute,
Hunter's more ghostly.
Well,
Gengar's
Haunter's
the
better.
big guy.
Why are you saying Gengar is cute?
He is. What are you talking about? You ever seen the Gengar sitting on the steps?
I trust Gengar with my kid.
My man's sitting on the steps like this, bro. Look at him. He chilling.
Oh, I thought it
wanna
was the damn dog sniffing gift. And I can't forget about the Galaxy Brains and Twitch chat. So if you ever feel like joining us in a live setting, that is also down below. Why is your fucking forehead taking up half the screen? I can't see the gameplay. Take my money, funny man. Thank you, useful pickle.
Boy, I love having something with none of the same consistency as anything else in my sandwich. Dude, I definitely love biting into my sandwich and then leaving with an
You're
entire
also
pickle slice
transmitting
my
in
mouth.
game. This is way too intense for a fucking pickle story.
Nobody likes pickles!
Bing, I will eat bread and butter by the slice out the fucking.
No, you
won't!
I will! Yo, you broke either Discord or in-game audio. I use my dog's college fund to buy bits. It's a height though, he kinda dumb. Thanks, Dragon Cloud.
His ass is getting to
I'm
college anyway.
sorry that your dog is not going to college now.
He can join the Marine Corps just like Airbud did.
He can die in Fallujah to a roadside.
He was gonna go get a gender studies degree or something anyway, bro.
That's the arc of the Airbud lore nobody reads.
Your dog gonna learn how to whale. Your dog better be working 80 hours a day.
Shut the
You ain't on your grind, son. You ain't in your bag.
My dog is an architecture student. No, like that's so hard.
I fucking knew it was that.
Like it's just so it's just so like it's so straightforward and it so should not be funny because it's just like a basic statement that it fucking slays me. Why is that so funny?
It's a bait and switch for like pulled pork. I love sandwiches.
Pulled pork? Yeah, I cranked my hog today, dude. And that's about it. Modern Warfare 2, dog. I cannot thank you enough for watching my video. I really hope it lived up to your expectations because I gave it my everything, and as a result, I am fucking exhausted and I'm going to sleep. I mean, I'm gonna dance like a monkey for you for like 20 seconds, but after that, I'm going to sleep.